Can I just download these? Oh man, what the fuck? What the hell? What is that? A CSV? Can I just open it in Notepad? Weird. Super weird. Yeah, I feel great today. It's so nice to not be sick. Not sick, and it feels so good, dude. Ugh. Yeah, give me that 1v1. Just fuck it. Jump in there. Hook me up, brother. Hook me up, fam. Ow. I have a fucking ingrown hair on my shit. God damn it. God damn it. God. Stream running? Stream's running, buddy. Let me create a custom deathmatch 1v1. Next. Bot. And then Immortals. Okay. I like this bitch the best. And I just want to mess with some hotkeys really quick. Just want to mess with some hotkeys really quick. I made it so that the advanced layer hotkey is in an inconvenient position and it makes it really hard to use. So I need to put it on something else. I'm thinking caps lock. I'm hoping it's going to let me use caps lock as a modifier. I don't know if it will or not. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, dude. Doesn't matter. The load time is very long. Okay, so is anything on H? I don't think anything is on H. D is like select all army. Control F1, F2, F3. I think you can only get a single. I think you can only get a single. What's it called? Oh my gosh, I'm brain farting.
We shall build our holy works.
This is just the forge. Unlocks attack and upgrade defense for all units. Unlocks fire singer building and research.
A scout has answered our call.
Wait, why did it go that way? That was weird. It's so weird having to... I want to learn how to make wardens better. What unlocks the wardens? This thing, the Angelarium.
I am afraid this is
I need to get a soul foundry first. What do I need for the soul foundry? I need the monastery of Izur. So Legion Hall, monastery of Izur, soul foundry, Angelarium. Okay.
Heaven hallows this ground.
Hop! What up, Alowin? Welcome back, dude. How are you today? Oh no, I'm getting killed.
Production
Dude, this game
shrine
looks sick.
summoned.
You know, it's grown on me.
I am
It
afraid
has
this is
absolutely
impossible,
grown on me. Visually, much better than Stormgate. Which is insane that Stormgate has this, like, our visuals are so good. Like, no, they are not. Alright, so I think, yeah, this is, like, definitely the best play. Is to go for the, Can we surround? Oh!
Our forges require more alloy.
I think the best play is definitely to upgrade this base as quickly as possible, because you can see it only has 4 out of 4 right there, and then when you get the second upgrade for it, it has 8 out of 8, and so you're like doubling your mining capacity on this base when you upgrade the base. And then what do I need for this? I need this thing. This unlocks the Zephyrs and their Vanguard replacement.
Heaven's eyes grow.
Run! Do I heal? I think we heal, right? We do. We slowly heal. Okay. Dude, I don't know why you would have a fucking... Oh, no.
An Acropolis shall rise. Angelic shrine summoned.
Shields high, spears out.
More alloy for the blessed
Archangel
fountain.
present. By your will, Arash. Eriotinta dirastil.
Oh. You don't even need to, like, hotkey these buildings, because, like, you don't build workers at all, which is admittedly a little bit strange.
Noble pace.
Oh, there is just rocks on the map. Okay. I don't hate that.
Rout them. Steady hands, legionaries.
Can I look at the... What is this? Their damage per... The value of this weapon's icon is its damage per second against medium armor. What are its...
By your will, Arash.
Okay, how do I get this? I need the reliquary. What is the reliquary?
Heaven hollows this ground.
Okay, I made that, so now I can get the increased movement speed for my
By your will,
body. And now I can make these guys. What does this building make? I wanted to make these dudes, the wardens. Ah, it doesn't tell me what I need to make. Oh, we need the Angelarium. Okay.
Production shrine active. Our empire grows. Our new Acropolis stands ready.
Oh, we gave that guy a huge shield. How much HP does he have? A massive amount.
Even further beyond.
Wow.
Welcome to the
Tearing it up. Thank you
dumpster.
so much for the fucking raid, dude. I hope you have been having a fantastic stream, my dude. Yo, thanks for the follow, DJ Johnny Dubs. And then we can just go pow and give that guy a massive shield. And he'll absorb all the deeps.
Welcome to the dumpster.
Welcome to the dumpster. Thanks for the follows, guys. Oh, get out of the fucking giant AoE thing. Ah!
Ether reserves insufficient, Arash. Alloy
Need to
reserves
upgrade
insufficient.
that. I need more of this stuff. Wait, I think that if I just... So if I cancel this, right? Cancel. Hello?
Blessed
Cancel?
bestowed.
Cancel?
Aros be praised.
Okay, there we go. Temporarily mine ether from a nearby ether rift.
Shrine complete.
It cannot have an extractor built. Wait, so I casted that, and now I just gather from this? How long does that last for? Doesn't, like, have
Prayer complete.
a good indicator.
Blessing given.
I don't really... Yeah, it just doesn't have a good indicator.
A pilgrimage made They seek to extinguish our moment.
How's Gates of Pyre? You know, I'm actually liking it quite a bit. Now that I've given it a little bit more time. I want these guys.
Annexation
They
initiated.
cost 100. Holy shit. So these guys are like really good against enemy ground units. And what they have is a charge up attack. So
More ether is
what they
needed for
do
this
is they like
overhaul.
hit and it makes a charge happen on them up to 4 charges. And then when they have 4 charges, they'll do like a I don't even know how to describe it, like a bonus attack. They like hit way harder. Yeah. It's good though. Thank you very much for the follow, Merc Crittler. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome to the dumpster. Did I capture that? Sure did.
Our
Tower goes on those things. Getting used to the position of the minimap is kind of
I am
tough.
afraid this is impossible, Arash. The Legion requires more spirit. Call forth new production shrines.
I have more scouts now. Awesome.
Rout them.
Where's my dervishes? So these guys need to go on a different hotkey and go for a run by is basically what I'm going about here.
Praise Arx. Our frontier stronghold is complete.
Yeah, so these guys are like trying to get their fucking final shot and then they go, "Yah!"
Too long has my edge fasted. As a cascade of blood.
And then they have a super shot. What does the mega shot do? They have an upgrade too.
We prayed for a citadel, and Aros has answered.
Go, my dervishes, into his base you go, motherfuckers. Oh, dude, they do like no damage. So what do these guys do? How much do they do? I don't know how much they actually do. Let's go find out. Run. Oh, they like lose the like.
Psalms of fire shall protect the faithful.
I wonder. So it says they're like a hit and run skirmisher. That's like not a significant amount of damage, really. And then when they do the super hit, they do a lot. Okay, that's actually pretty sick. Oh, these guys are cool. I like these. 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 I need more production structures. Ah.
Archangel present.
Render unto us the war plans. Eyes on the mark, soldier.
Yeah. Is Tempest Rising still alive? I haven't played it in a while, and it's because they just don't have replays in the game. And it feels kind of like unimpactful to play a game where we don't have replays. You know what I mean? Is this full access? This is a demo. This is just a demo. Run!
An angel now embodies this production shrine. Production shrine somehow.
I feel like you're set on replays too much. 90% of games I've played don't have replays. Well, if a game that wants to like foster a competitive multiplayer environment, they need to have replays. It's just non-negotiable, okay? Like, if you want to fucking say I'm set on replays and I shouldn't be, like, that's like a boomer as fuck take. Critically analyzing yourself? That's for nerds. Critically analyzing yourself is for nerds, man. Nobody needs replays. What do you mean? Alright, dude.
A reckoning.
Tempest is primitive as fuck. Oh yeah, look at that. It goes from 20 damage to 66. Whoa, dude. Yeah, so it does 21 damage on its initial hits, and then as it charges up, its fourth hit is 66 damage. Damn, that's big, dude. They're kind of slow, though. Is there, like, an upgrade I don't see for them? Unlocks an ability for your thrones. Research wings of the... Wardens use their empowered attack more often. How do I get this? How do I fucking get that? Maybe this building? Training of Thrones. Unlocks training of Sharu. Training of Hollowers and their Vanguard replacements. Okay, well, I guess I just make all of them and see. How do we get more powerful, dude? I mean, I have this upgrade. I need the Eye of Aros. Okay, so this is like my final tier tech building. Look at him go, dude. He's a poner, dude. Kill those things. Replay hotkeys editor and accessible modding are all above replay. Ranked hotkey are all above replay. Okay, well, like, yeah, I can agree that there's like an order of operations to things, but like, can we just like agree that like the lack of these things totally fucking kills the game? The dervish's radiant wards become permanent. What the hell is the dervish's radiant ward?
Heaven hallows this ground.
Intervention. Target a location in the Shaoshan. What? He doesn't have that ability.
This alloy cluster is no more.
Oh, I can put,
They wish
like...
to die at our feet.
Okay. I can place stasis wards. What do these do?
Our prayer has
Enemies are revealed slow and take additional damage. Alright, cool. I want to see what this spellcaster does. And this spellcaster. And I want this empowered attack and to see how much of a difference it makes, right? What building is it coming from? The Bearer of the Crown. Okay.
What news do the winds carry?
So this one has the upgrades for the Castigator, the Dervish, and the Mines. Making the Mines permanent. That's pretty wild. How are you today, Ganon? It's good to see you, man. Make everything. I want to see what these spellcasters do. Yo, this upgrade is taking forever. So it takes 4 right now. So how many is it going to take when this finishes? Okay, so we have the spellcaster now. Let's wait to look at what that does until we see how this upgrade affects these guys. Okay, so the upgrade is completed. And now they only need 2. Oh, that's a huge buff. They go from their empowered attack every 4 strikes to every 2 strikes. Wow, that's a really big buff.
What do the angels will?
Okay, what the fuck do these guys do? Target an area to send a damage reduction circle. Okay. How long does that fucking last? How long does that fucking last? That lasts for quite a while, dude. Do they just, like, provide the hollowed ground as well? Only while they're casting their ability. Do they have a different ability? Oh, they provide the hollow ground when they stand still for a while. Okay. What does this guy do? Target an enemy unit. Deal damage after a delay. Okay. It tethers him. And then it shoots a beeb. Does he have an attack? He does have an attack. I'm enjoying this. This is good, dude. Research awestruck. What? So that's coming out of the eye. Okay, so that's coming out of the final production structure.
There's the wicked snake, the faithful rise. Attacked by Saint Izur.
Okay, so when this goes away, the unit that died should pop out of her. How much health does she have? A lot. Oh yeah, there he is, dude. Awesome.
The sisters of Izur heed you.
So this ability is awestruck. Target an area, damages enemy ground units. Units in the center take more damage. Units take damage over time after the initial boast.
And this
is
to
to go
even further beyond.
Thank you so much for the raid, Audrey. You know, I was watching your stream earlier, man, while you were going about your business.
In service to
Oh, yeah. So the one thing I'm not liking is this basic menu versus the advanced menu. This feels pretty fucking annoying to use because you can see, like, I have all the abilities of my units available here on QWE and R. And then to access the ability of my other unit, I have to hit the advanced menu. And that feels bad because even when I select this guy individually, I still have to open the advanced menu to access its ability, which is weird, right? That's weird. Did I get this ability yet? I did, okay. Yeah, and then for, like, the production structures as well, right? You know what it is? It's like, you have... You like, if I open the build menu... This is, like, exactly the same thing as Tempest Rising, where they're trying to do this quality of life thing, right? Where I have my army selected, and I want a macro. I press the Z key to open the train unit menu, and then I train units, right? But if I open the build menu, right, it doesn't deselect my units. So the attack move and the stand ground hotkeys are still there. And it's like, I don't know why, you know? Like, I don't know who this is for. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't know who that's for.
Arash, this alloy cluster waves.
by the love of Aros.
It's an attempt to get Gen Z into it. I don't know, dude. It is really weird, though. What up, Global Zen? My man. Welcome back.
We require more production shrines to bolster the Legion's spirit.
I do kind of like the building menu, though. The building menu feels good.
Where, Arash? Mozart
Apparently, I can make 154 turrets or something insane like that.
The enemy invades our province.
Arash, doesn't touch them. Karat has need of our speed.
It also has this, like, quick casting effect, where if you hold the button, it'll, like, quick cast, but that doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good. Starcraft and other RTSs, right? Builder selected. It's treated like a unit with a build and advanced menu. Why are they trying to remove that? It's like I said, it's a quality of life thing. They just think people are stupid, right? They literally, this is like a, we think you are stupid, and so we are doing a quality of life thing because you're stupid. That's like literally what it is. Like, I can't explain it any other way. It's really weird. Oh, he's killing all my shit.
Naught shall hinder the throne. Thy bidding, Scion of Aros.
Yeah, your engineers have the build menu ability. Well, the engineers actually in that game do not have the build menu ability. The building, there is a building, like when you select the first production structure, Like, the builders have a build menu, but they also have a build menu for the buildings, which is, like, on the building, but you have to select it, right? You have to select it. That's, like, the thing that's confusing is, like, wait, like, what are we, like, afraid of, like, making people select stuff for? Like, I don't understand how we're, like, afraid of making people select stuff at this point in time.
This alloy cluster lies barren.
Advance and destroy!
My bases are out of money.
Our prayer has been answered. A blessing is upon us.
You think they turned me off from playing World of Warcraft was all the buttons on the screen? Yeah, a lot of people are like, dude, I don't want this all visible. It's like so cluttering. It's insane.
By the grace of the throne, an angel now embodies this protection shrine. Protection shrine
Draw
summoned.
by wing, flame, and axe. Steady, soldiers! Hold!
Alien, alight and lay waste.
Blessing bestowed. Arrows be praised.
Faith made fire.
Salvation to all who heed your light.
Does that damage buildings? Oh, it totally does.
As
Nice.
Uzur taught the faithful.
Bear witness, Arash.
Where's these workers at?
Unleash us, Arash.
Prayer complete. Blessing.
This is like Psystorm. This is like literally Psystorm. Like,
Set formation!
Fire singer awakened.
Global Zen, I'm feeling good today. How are you, brother?
And delight.
Yeah, so this upgrade here, really strong, right? Like, these guys getting the ability to use their fucking Empowered Strike twice as often is insane. Because look at 1, 2, building's dead, right? Like, look at the damage difference. 1, 2, oh. They're, like, out of sync with each other.
Prince of heaven.
It does fall off, though.
Our task, Archangel. Quickly.
Wifey had surgery last Friday. She is doing good. Nice.
Wayward souls, kneel before the Canlatin.
And then we go, boom, and the building dies. Big, okay.
A blessing is upon us.
Guard before the Canlatin. Upon
That's
the
pretty cool.
Prince of heaven.
I like that a lot, actually. Units like that are cool. So it comes from the bearer of the crown.
Praise Aros.
I feel like maybe, just maybe, there's too many fucking upgrade structures. Like, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 upgrade structures, and it's like, okay, fine, but why didn't you just make one and I have to, like, upgrade it to get the next tier of upgrade structures? Hi, it seems like a boring crap. Go to Tempest Rising. Wow, alright. I'm sorry that you feel like that way. I'm sorry that you feel like that way. My bad, my bad, my bad. Trying new things. What do you seek?
Kamati Shar Ora.
And then 240 is the maximum supply. These guys are 4. These guys are 5, 4, 4, 3, 5, 5, 6, 4. Like, the supply cost is crazy, you know? I mean, he is right. Nah. I think Tempest Rising's kind of dog shit. And, you know, I'm going to be real with you. Like, the reason why I think Tempest Rising is dog shit is because there's nobody playing that game and there's nobody watching that game. Like, just be real about it, right? Like, there's barely anybody playing that game and there's barely anybody... There's, like, literally no one watching that game. Like, I have more viewers right now than Tempest Rising does total. Like, it is what it is. Like, you want me to play Tempest Rising? Pay me some money. Yeah, and even Bike Rush's viewership is down massively. Even Bike Rush's viewership is like down massively. Do you play Open Red Alert? I don't actually play other Command and Conquer games at all, essentially. Why do I just hear nothing from this game? This is like the only game I've ever played where I had to turn the music sounds up. Okay, boomer.
I'm a pretty flexible guy, chat.
I started playing Brood War again. Oh no, dude. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. He playing motherfucking Brood War again. Oh no, 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 no. Alright, I'm queuing. Yeah, CNC is a boomer game. What do you mean? Yeah. What's up, Farm Man? It's good to see you, bro. Welcome back to the dumpster, brother. I'm chilling today. We're playing new game. I want to just like play this and give it like the real college try instead of judging it based on like simple stuff. It's great but tough. Yeah, I like cannot live without basic quality of life stuff. Not being able to select multiple buildings, not being able to not being able to select more than 12 units at once. Like, I could not do it. I absolutely could not do that to myself. That is not fun at all. Like, are you allowed to use a mouse in Brood War? No, you have to use a trackball, dude. Trackball only. It's good to see you, Farm Man. Damn it, my monitor keeps getting, like, twisted a little bit.
Upon this stone, we shall build our holy works.
The way the walling off works here is not good. I don't know exactly how we're supposed to fucking wall off. It just, like, does not work good. Like, you can see the build menu, right? And it's like, that looks like unbuildable, but is it, like, unpassable by units there now?
More
I
alloy for the host of
don't
heaven.
think it is. It just takes too long to get their patches out, and they... Oh, yeah, see, look at units can walk through there, but I can't build there. Like, I don't... That's so annoying. Tempest Rising just takes too long to get their patches out, and they missed on the multiplayer hype, aka replays and observer tools, thus no one is able to create content. Also, no map editor to create the sandbox feeling. Yes, there's so many things wrong with, like, not having replays and not having a map editor. Like, it's so bad. Like, I don't think that, like, game developers understand how bad of a thing it is. Like...
More alloy for the blessed foundries.
Okay, he has both of his gatherers
Our empire
for
grows,
resources
Heaven's
of
eyes
the
grow.
gas. Come here, you little bitch. Ooh, give me that pyre, bitch. Where do I want to go? You go over here. You go over there. Ah. Welcome to the
Shrine
dumpster.
complete.
I want to
Alloy
upgrade
reserves
this now
insufficient.
because I have these two. And once these guys finish, we'll go out on the map and we'll take the first pyre generator.
Our forges
We'll
require
upgrade
more
that
alloy.
now.
Advance and destroy! Shields high! Spears out!
I want the reliquary.
Stands ready for the empty throne.
I think something I can do here is, like, every time a worker gets built, I can pull one off and tell him to just chill, and it'll build another one. You can do that like in between the time when you're like doing an upgrade.
More production shrines must be summoned to enkindle this army.
Hearts steeled, spears high. Bashakti, Rioraki. Shields high, spears out.
Angelic shrine summoned.
By your will, Arash. The Legion is gathered. Kamati, Shar Ora.
Alloy reserves insufficient, Arash.
Securing this front. Kamati, Shar Ora.
I want this tower here. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome to the
Legion is
dumpster.
gathered. Kamati, Shar Ora.
Annexate an angel now embodies this product. More alloy for the enemy invades our province.
Blessed are those who serve.
Heaven hallows this ground.
Alright, so the hollowed ground heals my units. This is important. This is important because I can put it onto a unit really quick, and it'll give them a massive shield and movement speed.
We cannot do as you bid. More alloy for the host of heaven.
And then what I can do is I can send these guys to the new base. And like this will build workers, and this will just already have workers when it's finished.
Forward march.
That's actually kind of big brain. I kind of just used my brain there. That was sick, actually. That's sick. I used my brain. I used my brain. I used my brain. Awesome. We want a tower here for sure.
The faithful and repel the wicked.
And there's our
Begins its
forge.
holy vigil.
Yeah. You guys stay over here. What are you doing? Just come over here.
Set formation.
It's okay.
Forward march.
More production shrines must be
Let's
called
get the
to front.
range upgrade for our Zephyrs,
Sisters of Izur.
and then get the blink upgrade.
Sirakil.
Consolidating our
Really need to bring
position.
back slave wages so that we can have better video games. Dude, I'm already on slave wages, bro. There we go. And then this is instantly saturated.
More alloy for the
Skill ceiling things.
blessing bestowed.
Skill ceiling thing. I still don't know when this big ass fucking ancient turret thing in the middle spawns.
Consolidating our position.
By the grace of Aros, aid the
Okay,
faithful
he had a
and
base
repel
over there
the
for a
wicked.
really long time, and I just did not notice.
A blessing is upon us.
I have these two upgrade structures. I have this one.
By your
Let's get
will,
my attack
Arash.
upgrades. I don't
The
know how
Legion is
much the
gathered.
attack
No
upgrades
wicked,
matter.
No beast, no evil.
Fire saber awaits. Fire saber has begun their duty. An angel now embodies this production.
Five houses sent, Command and Conquer, came out in a time when DVDs didn't even exist yet, and everyone was beating their meat to VHS tapes of Girls Gone Wild.
What do I need for this?
In order to play
More
the game online,
resources.
you had to call your buddy's house phone number and play over direct phone line.
My god, it sounds so horrible. Wait, why are these workers going over here? What is this? Oh, because they're building towers.
And everything
I told
ran
them to
at
do
2
that.
frames per second on a good day. Everyone follow and subscribe to twitch.tv.
Holy shit, why is it so
Upside.
fucking long and so bad?
Render unto
Shrine
us the war
complete.
trance.
Shield
Angelic
high,
shrine
shields out.
summoned. Our perimeter is engaged. Fire saber awaits. Fire the grace of the throne,
Run, little healer guy.
Metropolis shall rise here.
What is our mark? Carried on heaven's winds.
Our prayer has been answered. The blessing is upon us.
Kataparpati linainare. By the grace of Ajari.
Ah,
Heaven hallows. I am afraid this is impossible,
What
Arash.
news do the winds carry?
Across this ruined world.
okay. This went good for us, I think.
I will inform the Shrine.
Feel your burning heart.
GG, nice. Zero Space has the largest chance. I think that you're wrong because they lost all their momentum. What's this now? It's a new RTS game. Okay, I can't say it's new because it's been out forever. They've been developing this game for like an insanely long time. So it's not new. It's like I don't even know what to say how like old it is because like it's really not new at all. Is it the one hup? I think it's really good actually. I think it's like really good now. They don't have their third faction yet, so we don't know what the third faction is even gonna be. They have commanders for each faction. So we have the Orzum and the Ajar. We have the we have the fuck. What are the two? The Korath and the Aru. The Korath are what I would say is like most closely related to a traditional Protoss-y type race. Does it have fully customizable hotkeys and can I F2? Yes. It has an automatic F2 button. You can set it up to be however you want and wherever you want. And the hotkeys are now fully customizable, which is really nice. We literally have our High Templar here. Check out that beautiful fucking 144p video. You can definitely tell what's happening in that beautiful 144p video. Absolutely fantastic. You love to see it. You love to see it, dude. Did AoE 4 ever get in a select all army hotkey? They got... Yes. But AoE 4 got the select all of a certain type of unit hotkey, which I think is better. You got like your select all archers hotkey, and then you have your select all infantry, and then you have select all boats or horsemen, right? This one is nice though. I don't know. I'm enjoying this a lot actually. It's pretty good. And I mean, like, I'm learning stuff slowly, so it's helping a lot that I'm, like, learning slowly. And like I said, being able to change the hotkeys a little bit feels good. Not being able to change the hotkeys unless you're in a game is kind of funky. Wait, am I, like, frozen right now? I'm, like, frozen right now. Awesome. I can, like, open the tech tree, but I can't, like, change the fucking thing back. What up, Maddie? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the dumpster. Their planned release date is still to be announced, so I don't know, dude. They just like, I feel like they're taking way too long. I'm like, that's just how I feel about it, is like they're just taking way too long. Like, that's they've had like an insanely long development cycle. And yes, the game is quality, but I don't know. I feel like they had a very small window of opportunity to hit to like find a niche of players while StarCraft 2 is declining. And unfortunately, that just puts them in a position where it's like people just don't fucking care about RTS games anymore. Oopsies. Whoopsies. People don't care about RTS games anymore. Yeah, I agree with that too. I'm glad that what they've done so far is just betas, right? They just run a fucking demo, like an actual beta or a demo of the game instead of, you know, like scamming everybody with early access. Look at, I'm being a genius. I'm sending the worker preemptively to make the base. Oh, I made the base like fucking 15 or like 5 seconds faster than usual because I sent the probe preemptively. Wait, it's not a probe. It's a moat. My moat. Oh, beautiful. Dude, that was sick, dude. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah, buddy. Where's my scout at? Why did the scouts, like, teleport like that? That is really weird. That high-pitched noise. I hate it.
A scout has answered our call.
It's not good. It's not good. How much do these cost? 175? That's a lot. Destructible rocks. It has destructible rocks already. They're just not on every single map.
Production shrine active.
I'm thinking about trying the other faction out soon. I haven't tried the other faction out soon.
Our forges require more alloy. Angelic
Oh, fuck.
shrine summoned.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Run. Run, little scouts.
More alloy for the blessed foundry. Stronghold is complete.
Can I just, like, transfer these guys over here? Oh, I totally can.
Scout
Pog,
summoned to
dude.
holy service. Shrine complete.
Bo, Pog. I can just, like, transfer those guys over to the other base.
More alloy for the host of heaven.
By your will, Arash.
How do I get the upgrade structure? Bam. There we go.
Advance and destroy.
More alloy for the blessed foundry.
You go over here, you go over there, you go there. Watch the top of this tower.
Set formation. Arash, Sirakin.
Our forges require more
In
alloy.
formation. Shields high, spears out. Kamati, Shar Ora. Forward march. In formation.
Heaven hallows this ground.
That is the greatest. This is the greatest era ever made. What? Okay, I unlocked Zephyrs. And I'm just gonna spam Zephyrs indefinitely and try and kill my opponent with fucking Blink Stalkers. Can I come steal this from him while he's trying to do this?
Formation. Consolidating our position.
Oh, it like turns into a turret.
No wicked, no beast,
Run.
no evil. Stand the time.
Oh, we can give it a huge shield. Easy clap.
Forward march.
Oh my god, he's surrounded. It's big, it's big, it's big, it's big, it's big.
For the empty shields high.
More production shrines must be called to the front. Production shrine summoned.
Kamati, Shar Ora. The pride of Karam stands
Our
ready.
prayer has been answered.
Set
A
formation.
blessing is upon
In
us.
formation.
Alloy we cannot
Do
do
these
as
guys
you
cost
wish. More
both
production shrines
resources?
must
They
be
do,
summoned
okay.
to enkindle this hour.
Blessed are those who serve.
Oh, it respawned already. Oh, why did his respawn already and mine didn't? I don't understand.
Noble pace.
Angels
By
of
your
God,
welfare.
rally here and
And
defend
ours
these
has
lands.
Consolidating our position.
Mine is claimed.
An angel now embodies
What
this
do the
production
angels
shrine.
will? Arash, doesn't that then?
Oh god. Oh god.
Let fly the winds of war.
You just boost that guy.
Falcon,
Look at that. He wasted so much DPS on that shield boosted fucker. Wrecked, dude.
to us the war clans.
Angelic shrine summoned.
Hamat Sirakin, steel and faith bound to holy purpose.
Blessing bestowed. Aros declares.
I will inform the Shurans. They wish
Where
to die.
they assault our citadel here.
Eyes on the mark, Sultan. As Izur taught the faithful.
Arash, our
Ah, we
citadel
get the
must be
fucking
destroyed.
healing. Fuck you. I can't use this on.
Eyes on the mark, Sultan. What is our mark? I will inform the Shuran. Render unto us the war trance. Render
Ah.
unto us the war trance. Shalaraz Sirakin. What do the angels will? Shalaraz
Nah.
Sirakin.
The Legion requires more spirit. Call forth new production shrines.
Winds.
Oh god. Oh god.
Carried on heaven's winds. Hamat Sirakin. Sultan, we strike now! Arash, doesn't that then? Meditation through
More
movement.
production shrines must be summoned to enkindle this army. Annexation initiated.
What's this do? This makes my towers shoot fucking fire. Okay, fuck it, dude.
Archangel present.
So I get to keep this for a really long time.
Bound to holy purpose.
So just send one guy to steal that,
Production shrine
right?
active. A citadel begins
What
its
do the
holy vigil.
angels will?
Shield
We
high.
cannot do as you bid.
Go heal,
Karat has
motherfuckers.
need of our skills.
Shrine complete.
Did I make this thing? I did, okay. So now I can make the healers.
Meditation through movement.
By the
Just wanna
grace of the throne,
heal.
the
I just wanna
necropolis shall rise.
heal.
Heaven's winds. Ahamat Sirakil. What do the angels will?
Standards high. Spear. Shield high. Spear high.
An angel now embodies this production shrine.
What is our mark?
Advance and destroy.
Rasati. Aniam, alight and lay waste.
More production
Render
shrines must
unto
be
us the
called to
war
the front.
trance.
Production shrine summoned. More alloy for the
The
host of
sisters
heaven.
of Izur, heed.
Heaven hallows this ground.
Ahamat Sirakil. Eyes on
Sounds
the
of
mark,
fire shall
Sultan.
protect the faithful.
Securing this front.
More alloy for the
Set
blessed
formation.
foundries.
Meditation through movement.
Our forges require more
I will
alloy.
inform the Shuran. Sultan,
Shoot!
we strike now! Aniam, alight and lay waste. As
Prayer
part of
complete.
faith, Izur.
Blessing
On the
given.
mark, Sultan. Carried on heaven's winds.
Is it? It's claimed now? How do I
Carried on
tell?
heaven's winds.
Could you just build a healing shrine outside his base? Yeah, I could. This aura
Blessed are those
is
who serve.
provided
Fire
by
Singer has
certain
begun their
units.
We require more production
And
shrines to bolster the Legion.
I just don't know how to make it
Rose
yet.
Ash.
Meditation
I don't know how to like
Necropolis
get a
stands ready.
thing that
We
produces
waste
the
no
aura.
time.
Ours is the pilgrimage.
Heaven's eyes grow. More alloy for the host of heaven. More alloy for the blessed
Shalaraz
foundries.
Sirakin.
Compassion through overwhelming strength. By the grace of Aros, aid the faithful
What is
and
our
repel the wicked.
Wherever evil dwells.
Alloy reserves insufficient. Arash.
Is this upgrading? Yeah, okay.
Blessing
What is
bestowed.
our mark?
Aros be praised.
If you destroy it, it goes
Production
neutral, and
shrine
then after you
active.
can kill the neutrals and claim it for yourself. Okay,
An
so it has like a
angel now
health
embodies this
bar,
production
750 damage.
The pride of Kara
Hark,
stands
Arash.
ready.
This alloy vein runs low.
What is our mark?
More angelic shrine summoned.
I'm gonna build these guys
Our
for
forges
the
require
damage
more
bubble.
alloy.
So these guys like produce out of anything. Trains hollowers, castigators, absolvers, and their vanguard replacement.
I am afraid
want the
this is
wardens.
impossible, Arash.
And then I
Our
want
province is under siege.
the bearer of the crown. Wait, am I under fire? Oh, I am under fire. No! No!
Has finished summoning.
Alight and
No!
Beware, Arash.
My base!
Moats are under attack.
Run, moats! Run! Okay, we're gonna capture him in here. He's gonna be trapped in here.
Steady, soldiers!
Okay, am I getting owned? I don't know if I'm getting owned or not.
Steady, soldiers! Hold!
I think I'm owning him. I think I'm absolutely owning him. Okay, we absolutely fucking owned him. How dare you come and pillage my lands, you bastard. How dare you come and pillage my lands? We fucking owned him.
Shall be felt anon.
Our prayer has been answered.
what do the
A
angels
blessing
will?
is upon us.
I like that the production structures work like this. It's like
Annexation
every production
initiated.
structure is like a reactored barracks. And like if you can make 10
Heaven
units,
follows this ground.
it will build all 10 of them at the same time instead of one at a time.
Your light. The sisters of Izur heed you.
Can I make thrones yet? I can make thrones. I need more population. We should buff Terran that way. Awesome, dude. Destroy the ancient to get fire. So if I kill this thing, then I get a bunch of pyre. Okay, so I got a massive amount of pyre.
This bastion has given us its last
Okay,
time.
so I should be able to take a fight now. I should be able to take a fight now.
Shields high!
That will
Success for
absolutely
this alloy
dumpster him.
reserves
Because I should be able to use this thing. And it should be like, bam. Oh fuck, if anything dies. Oh, we fucking got wrecked. He killed her instantly. No!
Sounds of fire shall
I
protect
feel like I'm getting owned.
praise ours. Our frontier stronghold is
Oh my god, I'm getting owned.
We waste
Brutal.
no time. Ahama, Sirakin.
more alloy for the host of hell.
No time.
Citadel
Run.
besieged.
Waste no time. What is our mark?
I got owned. What the hell, dude? I guess I just didn't have any of my healers.
What do the angels will?
Is my
Our
main
prayer
base
has
out?
been
Almost.
A blessing is upon us. This alloy gives us rush.
are those who
This
say-
alloy cluster wanes. Our forges require more alloy.
What is spending on my alloy?
Securing this front!
Dude, he like instantly killed my salvation thing so that I didn't get any value out of it. That was funny. He like summoned his AoE spell on top of it.
The Legion is gathered.
Oh,
Carried on heaven's winds.
More alloy for the blessed
The
foundries.
Bride of Kara stands ready. By the Covenant of Ra,
What does this do? They get more HP and damage
ours
reduction?
is the
Okay, that's big.
pilgrimage.
Ether Rift exhausted.
Kamati Shar Ora. So that others may live.
Where the wicked play, the faithful rise.
Spears high.
Our perimeter is engaged.
Stand aside for a Johnny.
Why can't I build more of these guys?
Alloy reserves insufficient, Arash. They seek to extinguish our hopes.
Faithful rise. We waste no time.
In lasting service.
Okay, I have some thrones now. These are like my Omega unit that just own everything.
Arash, Darentar
The
then.
enemy raids our workers.
Astirapar.
Rasati.
No.
The enemy invades our province.
Tarakazara.
More alloy for the blessed foundries.
Round raises spears for us.
Oh god. Yeah, the thrones. The thrones, dude.
Latir Arash. Obedience.
The throne's
fashioned
own,
with
dude.
terrible
Before us
GG.
lie the beast and the wicked. Woken heart, sundered in soul.
The throne's GG, dude. Oh! Oh. It's too complicated. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Like, it's too complicated. Adding a layered selection is like the worst thing you could possibly choose to do. Like, you need to you have your normal building layer, and then you have to press a button to unlock the advanced building layer. And that is horrible. That is just like, there's no... You'll never convince me that this is a good thing, ever. It's the same thing in Starcraft. No, they're just two different menus that you open. This is like, you open the build menu, and then you press a button and have to hold that button to unlock and open the advanced build menu. And it's like this for your units and your buildings and your technology and your production structures. It's so bad. Well, it's not that new players won't open the advanced menu, it's that new players won't even bother playing this game. That's kind of what my fear is. Zitokdo, tell me what percentage of RTS game players out of all of them do you think have used the core? Just be real. Just be real. What percentage of RTS game players have used the core? Okay, yeah, like 0.001%, right? So why did we design a hotkey system for like the 0.001% of players? That's asinine, right? You gotta just like agree, right? That that's like completely and utterly asinine. It's Jack Attack's game. I know, I understand that, but like, why did he decide that this was a good idea for like everyone? Yeah, like layered stuff is not a good look whatsoever, which is just crazy. Uprooted his life to move to California for a hotkey setup. He ain't very rational. It just, you know, like, why are they married to this advanced layer hotkey? It's like, you know what they told me? You know what they told me? They designed this game. Hold on. Minimalist keyboard. They designed this game for people with keyboards like this. With no F key row, with no F keys, and like that's who they designed that hotkey layout for, was people with these kind of keyboards. God, can I just have a picture of it, please? Open image in new tab. This is who they imagined was playing games these days. Is people with like minimalist keyboards where they don't have a row of F keys. And I was like, who do you think plays RTS games? Like, only programmers? Like, it's only like nerdy as fuck programmer people that play RTS games? Like, sorry, bro. Like, that's nerdy as fuck programmer people are gonna have a row of F keys on their keyboard. Like, that's crazy. Like, yeah, this is like enthusiast hardware. Yeah, exactly. Like, 62 key mechanical keyboard. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. That's super weird. It's to keep all the buttons close to each other. Did you know that the grid hotkey layout keeps all the buttons close to each other? Did you know that there's like literally nothing wrong with the grid hotkey layout in Starcraft 2? And it keeps all the buttons really close to each other. And if you have any kind of like wrist pain or like tendonitis stuff happening, it's because your posture is bad, not because the hotkey layout is bad. It's very weird. It's like very weird. Like, and then like he has like the grid hotkeys, right? It's Q, W, E, R, Tab, and F, and then the building menus are Z, X, C, and V. It's just like, I don't know. I'd rather have like these advanced buttons available along with these ones. Like why do I still need my attack move and my stop command when I'm selecting my building menu? Right? Like, that's so weird that like my attack move and my stop command are available while I have my build menu open, as if I could do both at the same time, right? Like, build a building and attack move with my army at the same time. Like, that's not possible, you know? Because, like, if I want to build a building, I have to, like, look at a spot and then place the building, and then I need to look back at my army and tell my army to attack move, you know? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Set global rally point. I didn't know that you could, like, set a rally point by just selecting the fucking build menu. If you select the training units menu, you can just set a rally point globally. Wow, I didn't know that. That's crazy. I mean, that means, like, you don't have to hotkey your production structures. You don't have to, like, hotkey your production structures, but, like, I would rather this button just be the button that I use for my production structures in StarCraft 2, which is the 5 key, right? like my production structures that I build units out of, I put them on the 5 hotkey. Like, why wouldn't that just be that? I don't know. I really don't know. And then why did we change create hotkey from shift and control to spacebar? Like, is this like really, like, what? I mean, like, why did we do this? Like, it's very strange. I just changed it to shift. I just changed it back to shift. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you have a struggle hitting the shift key and then reaching to 7, you have like really small hands. You have like really small hands if you can't like hold shift with your pinky and then hit 7. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, if you can't reach all the numbers on your shit while hitting fucking 7, that's wild to me. Great to see your stream. Will you play Starcraft 2 later? Yeah, I'll definitely play some Starcraft 2 later. We're just playing this while it's available. It's only here for like 5 more days, I think. Is it free to play? It's a demo right now. I actually can't do shift plus 7. Okay, you have like small hands. You have like really small hands. You have like a physical problem that prevents you from doing that. Like, listen, like, here's like my standard. I don't use my standard keyboard because I have the Posy keyboard, but here's like my standard keyboard. Like, I can reach to like 8. I have to stretch a little bit to do it, but if my pinky's on shift, I can reach 9. You see that? Like, you have small ass hands. I can reach to 9 while hitting shift. Like, but the reality is like, I only use 6. I only use up to 6, you know, like, why is your shift so wide? What do you mean? That's like the standard size for a shift to be on a keyboard. Like, I would say like 90% of players only use 1 through 6. So like, if you can reach to 6 while having your pinky on shift, like, I don't know why you would need space to do that. Like, that's crazy. Like, I don't know. I'm just glad I can change it. Like, because, like, look at, like, my actual keyboard that I use, right? Like, this is, like, my actual keyboard that I use. This is the Posy keyboard. And it's, like, F1 through F7, and then 1 through 7. Like, I don't know, like, this is what I've been using for, like, 2 years now, you know? Like, I don't ever want to go back to, like, a normal keyboard ever. But the whole reason that I got this is because, like, it avoids the need for, like, layers. And I don't know, man, like, layered hotkeys are atrocious. Like, they slow you down, you know? Like, needing to, like, open a layer to access something slows you down. And it doesn't feel good. Like, it really doesn't feel good. But yeah, no, like, even on the standard hotkey, I can reach to F8. So, like, my camera hotkey locations, I have it, like, instead of using control, I use shift. And I can reach all the way to F8. So, like, I can hit all F keys to, like, do camera locations. And my camera drag button... So, like, most people have camera drag on their middle mouse button, but I put it on spacebar. So when I want to move the camera, I drag with space. Because hitting a modifier on your mouse to do a precise mouse movement causes tension in your hand. You have to like tense up to like hit, and like to use the side mouse buttons as well, you need to like tense. You need to like get tense to do that. That's like a really bad thing when you're trying to do like a precise camera movement. I don't know, like, oh my god, the legendary Jack Attack is here. Jack Attack, please explain to me why. Explain to me why you have layered hotkeys as the default. Why do you have layered hotkeys for like the buildings and the unit production tab as default? I know that like this is cool for you, but I feel like, I don't know, man. Yeah, you most people don't have beautiful keyboards as you do. Most people just have a normal ass keyboard, bro. 90% of people, normal keyboard. And I mean, like, they aren't gonna have trouble reaching the entire grid of QWERNT. Because women and children have small hands. What's your demographic numbers of how many women and children play your game versus people who are in their 25 to 35 age category? Because I'll give you some stats on like videos of RTS games that I've made. It's like 95% of RTS players are in the 25 to 35 category. And they're 99.8% male. Also, a lot of countries have smaller hands than average, like a lot of East Asia. Okay, well, listen. I'm not saying, why does this exist? I'm saying, why is it the standard? Why is it the default? Watching an ad. Be right back. You can go watch on YouTube, Forehead. Ads. I can't see. Go to my YouTube channel and you won't have to watch ads, Forehead. Sorry. I don't know. Like, I don't hate it anymore. It's just not comfortable. Oh god, don't get me started even. Don't even get me started. The layered spellcaster command, that is brutal. Like, there's like 2 spells on the layered hotkeys for like this guy. Wait, which one is it even? It's like this guy. You have 1 spell on a layer. I don't know. That's so crazy to me. That's like insanely crazy to me. It's whatever. It isn't my game, and I'm not the target audience for this stuff. You know, like, that's just what I have to fucking accept, is that, like, I'm not the target audience for this shit, and I just need to change it to be how I want. I just don't know how to, like... Yeah, I understand that it's, like, everyone has the same layout. It's just, like... Yeah, no, like, I don't know who the target audience is to begin with, but I know it's not me. I wish I could, like, see it. Also, like, where do I where do I find out about this stuff? Like, as far as, like, which unit is anti-armor or anti-light or anti-swarm? How do I see what these are on the units? Right? In-game, press Alt. Oh, that's brutal. I can't just, like, have that information on the units here in this thing. We started with more experimental stuff so we could get feedback on them. Man, I feel like you guys have been making this game for so long. It's crazy. It does under the name? What do you mean? If you click on a unit in-game, you'll see the details panel. Yeah, you have the legacy hotkey layout, but it still has the layered system, and I'm just like, how do I... my brain just tells me, how do I get rid of this? like, straight up, that's all I can think is, how do I fucking get rid of this? I'm like, bro, I want, like, a perpetually open advanced layer. I don't want, like... Oh, here's like my big what the heck's going on here question is when you have the building layer open, like the building layer open, why am I able to use attack move and stop move still? What am I giving attack and stop move orders to when I use the building layer, right? When I use the building layer, why is the attack move thing here? Like, that's very weird. Wait, why does this keep doing this? Oh my god.
Upon this stone, we shall build our holy works.
Do they have an attack? Bro, I don't know what to tell you. This is not right. Like, I don't know what to tell you. That ain't right, dude. That's so crazy.
A scout has answered our call.
One thing I do really like is the mini-map in the middle. It's difficult to get used to, but it's good.
Production shrine summoned.
How do I unlock these guys?
We have successfully summoned the necropolis. Scout summoned to holy service. More
Check disc
alloy
off
for the
stream?
host of
Okay.
heaven.
Game's made a lot of progress. Yeah, no, it's
Shrine
just,
complete.
it's good. Oh god.
Angelic shrine
Oh god,
summoned.
what are
Our
these?
forges require more
What is this? This is
alloy.
like a one base all in? This is gonna be like a one base all in, right? Can I upgrade this to a citadel? Yeah.
Alloy reserves insufficient.
Yeah, it is a one base all in. Oh no!
The root song grows with your words.
We prayed for a sit more alloy for the host of heaven.
The Legion is gathered. Eriotinta Tirafti.
More production shrines must be called to the front.
Archangel present. Arash Sirakin. By your
I don't think I need to upgrade. Oh god, layers. Like when I select the build menu, I just want all the buildings to be available.
Heaven's eyes
I don't
glow.
want to open a layer to
by your
build
will,
buildings.
Arash.
Fuck. What is he doing? Is he just like doing some pyre gathering strategy? Is that what's happening here? And I just don't understand the meta of the game.
By your will,
That's what I'm
Fire
feeling like.
Seeker
Is
has
he's
become
like
their
doing
vision.
some pyre gathering strategy, and I'm fucking clueless.
Steeled, spears high.
Shrine
Steady
complete.
hands, legionaries. Stand up high. Spears, onward. Shield
A
high,
scout has
spears
answered
out.
our call.
Forward march. Kamati Shar Ora.
Did he expand? Where's my scouts at?
Production
No
shrine
wicked,
active.
no beast. Shield high, spears out. For the empty throne.
Bro, he's looking bald in the new profile picture. I do have an absurdly high widow's peak. It is what it is. I try not to think about it too much. I try not to think about it too much.
Spears high.
Okay, so I gotta remember that, like, I don't need the hotkey, the production structures. I just need to, like, use the train unit
Blessed
button.
are those who
Oh,
serve.
that's so hard.
The legion is gathered.
It's so hard, you know, like, I have good RTS player habits, right? I hotkey my production structures. I make control groups, and then the new RTS games are like, we do all of that stuff for you. And I'm like, why did I work on these skills for years of my life? You like, I feel like this is something that RTS game devs like are very unsensitive towards, is like making sure that people that like built legacy skills in an RTS game don't feel like their legacy skills are getting thrown away.
By your will, Arash.
Our forges require more alloy.
Formation. The pride of Kara stands ready. Kamer Arosh Re'arash.
What is he doing, right? Did he expand? He did expand. What the fuck? He like made those units and then he expanded? What's going on here?
Faithful and repel the wicked.
How do I get this upgrade? It doesn't tell me what I need to get the upgrade.
By banner and by mace. By the covenant of
Set up.
The legion requires more skill. Perform new production shrine.
There is no
GG.
army we cannot ravage. No instinct we cannot save.
Prayer complete.
Would you be interested in chatting on a call about it? That would be cool. Is it about real-time strategy? Well, I think that there's like a point to be drawn between stuff where it's like, don't take away skill floor things, because skills that raise the skill floor are important for letting good players differentiate themselves from bad players. Let's see a call. Hey, man, if he's interested, I'm down. I don't feel like my criticism is, like, hella negative, you know? It's just... some things are confusing, and I feel like they just shouldn't be. I feel like some things are like really confusing and they shouldn't be confusing at all. And I know that like there, because like last time I tried to even like talk with people in the Gates of Fire Discord about this, I kind of got like stonewalled by like the garden effect, where there was the in the garden people and they were like, what do you mean the garden's beautiful, everything's great about this? And I'm like outside of the garden, I'm like, hey, your roses are disgusting and dying, you know, like what that, you know what I mean? Like, hey, this is weird. And I feel like people outside of the garden are never going to understand what the fuck you were trying to do here, because they're not willing to go into the garden. He's in a game right now, Pog, dude, playing his own video game. That is actually the most respectable thing about Gates of Pyre, in my opinion, is like, I feel like you're the only developers that are actually playing your own game. Like, this is like compliment number one, is that like I really do think you're the only fucking people that are actually playing your own game. um, I'm gonna go see if there's some more coffee to get. I will be right back, guys. I like I said, I like this game, and you know, I chose to turn this game on instead of StarCraft 2 today. You know, I chose to turn this game on instead of StarCraft 2 today, and that's like really important. Okay, like that's like really important. It's good to see you, White Shadow and Shadow Blizzard. Shadow Blizzard, you can play this game right now. There's a demo for it. It's free. Everybody's available to play it. Definitely check it out on Steam. They have a couple of like co-op. What do they have right now? They have some missions. So there's like a base building tutorial. There's a holdout, like defend against the waves, single player mission. There's a golem factory. I do not know what the heck that means. Take control of an ancient golem factory and the legion of array golems within. And then canyon mission. Procedurally generated mission with random main and bonus objectives. Yeah, no problem. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if there's more coffee. I'm sure there's not. 3.
Welcome to the dumpster. Welcome to the dumpster.
Okay. Sorry, I was... Hup looks this game. This game looks good, Hup. Dang, yeah, no, it is... It is good. It is good. Alright. He made a channel that only I can go into. Alright. Man, is that an Aeron? It sure is. It was the most expensive thing that I own until my good boy and friend, Eek's daddy, gave me a fucking computer with a 4090 in it. Absolute legend shit, bro. Alright, guys. If you have questions that you want me to ask, put them in the chat. Right now, okay? I have some small things I want to ask. But overall, my feedback is, like, stuff that I understand, like, just takes a really long fucking time to, like, put in games like this. Okay, without the fuck up. Whoa. Be nice, okay? Let me make sure the Discord audio is on. It is. I made a mistake. I'm not sure what Jack Attack does for his community support. You could ask bad ones. UX lead, All right, let's go in there. I'm ready. Hello.
How's it going?
Wonderful. How are you?
Dude, great. Events are my absolute favorite. We spend so much time like cooking in the dark, and I just love getting all the feedback and listening to folks and watching streams. It's nice.
Yeah, you know, it surprised me that you guys have kept in like a closed testing environment for as long as you have, I feel like you either are working for free or you have incredibly deep pockets.
Yeah. So we don't have incredibly deep pockets.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll just say that it's like I don't want to like come off like all like whiny and being like, yeah, we don't have enough money. What the fuck, you know? But I will say that many of us work without pay for months at a time. None of us have ever been paid much more than minimum wage, and that's kind of why we've been able to keep developing as long as this. Like we started developing years before Stormgate or any of the other games.
Yeah, you guys started
You
in
know?
like 2018, right?
Yeah,
2017?
yeah. 2017, we founded the company, and we were working on the kind of fundamentals that we were playing around with in terms of gameplay in a mod
When did
called
you
Vanguard.
guys start working with Unreal Engine 5?
Yeah, that was 2017. Yeah.
Okay, so you were in on that right from the beginning. Okay.
Yeah. For me, I was basically, I built the core with a guy named Foxy Mayhem in 2012.
Okay.
And they ended up founding Sunspear, or like there was actually a small company before that, but you know, not super important. But essentially, we've been working on this game forever.
Yeah, I know. Like, did you guys just not have like a good initial timeline of like how long it was going to take you to do this? Or were
I
you
mean,
just like, we're committed until it's done?
yeah, man. I think mostly a lot of us are committed, and I think the other thing is that we started out with just zero experience, like, and we had no industry veterans. And
Okay.
at this point, we brought on, we brought on a bunch of people. Like our CEO was like the guy who designed the original Xbox. We have people from Sega and people from Riot and things like that at this point. But in the beginning,
That's good to hear.
it was just like a bunch of fucking nerds who wanted to do an RTS and were worried about Starcraft 2 like getting, their funding and all that shit cut like hard. Here's the Storm did.
The axe, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, man. We
it's
we
been
knew it was
sad
coming,
to see StarCraft slowly kind of slipped under, but it is what it is, Like I think that if Blizzard had decided to continue supporting it, it would have continued to do fine. But
I agree. Yeah.
they cut their losses, and that's unfortunate. So I think my first question is about Unreal 5.
Sure.
Because the Stormgate people made it seem like it was really difficult to build an RTS in Unreal 5. Is that like is it hard to build an RTS in Unreal 5?
Yeah. This is kind of one of the issues that came out of StarCraft 2 monopolizing the RTS space mostly, is that like the StarCraft 2 engine is the best RTS engine, and Unreal 5 is basically made for FPS. So we had to kind of build our own RTS engine within Unreal, and that took a lot of time, and it still causes issues, right? Because it's just not really what the tool was made for.
It.
Yeah.
That's tough. That's tough. I mean, like, I don't know what you would use instead. I just don't know. What
Yeah. That's the thing. That's Unreal is actually the best available tool. Unless we could go ahead and
just make
either
engine
make
like
our own straight up, which is like, hey, you're gonna form a startup, and before you make your first game, you're gonna make an engine, and then you're gonna start making your first game. It's like completely untenable. To be honest, what we're trying to do is almost completely untenable as well, but we kind of don't care.
Well, it's good to hear that, I mean, I'm not a patient guy, so it's tough, but I've been watching this game for a really long time, and I think that your development has been much more clean, and it's just nice to see the development be steady. And you're also like very communicative. Like something that really frustrated me deeply with Stormgate and with Tempest Rising is that there's these massive discords that they have with these humongous communities, and then they have like all of their developers in these discords, and then these developers never speak to people ever. They're like these untouchables that are not like reachable. Like it's almost like a holier than thou kind of act that kind of makes them feel like not people. And that's not how the vibe I get from what you guys are doing with your Discord, because I watch it a lot and I come in and I just like look at what people have to say because I'm a pervert.
Yeah, I appreciate that. It's definitely our goal. I think it's really hard for just people in general to not have big egos about this thing that they're creating and like accept negative criticism and handle it in a good way and not get like pissed off when someone is upset about a feature or whatever. For me, you know, I spent the past, I don't know, 15 years in the Starcraft 2 community, and so I'm real good at like understanding that when people are upset and complaining about stuff, there's this thing behind it, which is they wouldn't be spending energy getting upset and complaining if they didn't care about the game. You know?
It's very
and
true.
so for me, I just say like, oh, okay, someone's really complaining about this stuff, right? Let's make sure that we're accounting for all that stuff and let's work on solutions to, you know, make things better over time.
All right. Well, I'll just have you know that when you got the mothership core removed from StarCraft 2, I can never forgive you for that. They still
you're a fan of the mothership core.
Oh, I loved the mothership core. It was the best thing ever.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I know it's very like you love it or you hate it kind of thing, but if you loved it and it got removed, it kind of broke the game for you, unfortunately. I stuck with it anyways because StarCraft is my baby, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
What was this question? Aloen, you said Unreal Engine 5 is a lot of fun to work with and it has powerful customizability. You have to design games from an FPS perspective. Currently playing with the game engine. Have you messed with it at all? I don't think that's a question, dude. That's not a question.
Oh, it says Godot in the beginning.
Godot?
So I think they're saying
I thought that was
like,
a name.
No, that's another game engine.
Okay.
And before I answer any tech related questions, I'll say that I do very, very, very little tech.
That's fine.
And so I'm probably just not going to answer most of those questions. But when I have vague answers, I'll give them. I know that we haven't.
Can you just tell me what the turn rate of the game is?
I can't actually.
You can't? Okay, right.
No.
One's that I know. I think StarCraft is like 16, and Brood War is like 8.
Yeah. It's like I'm very ignorant in this, but it's a very important thing in Brood War. Folks talk about it a lot.
Yeah, it's how often the individual games that are being played on each computer communicate to the server and then each other.
Oh, okay.
So Age of Empires 4 has like an absurdly low turn rate, and that's why it feels like the game has like built-in delay and the units are unresponsive, because the server is only updating each player's
Welcome to the
client,
dumpster!
like, a certain number of times per minute. I'm pretty sure it's minute and not seconds. But that's why AoE doesn't feel so good, and that's why Stormgate, the one thing that they've got going for them, in my opinion, is that their turn rate is like 64, which is the highest that an RTS game has ever been. And that's why it's like feels great to control units in that game.
Yeah.
So, all right. To move to the control topic.
Yeah. Come at me. Let's go.
What is the layered building and training and tech hotkeys, right? You have the simple buildings, and then you have the advanced layer. Is there a way to make it so that the advanced layer is just perpetually open, or is this something that's just built in the UI at this point and we are going to have to live with it?
Yeah, so I think one of the main things is that we haven't had time really to prioritize customization very much. The fact that we do have customization is basically because there's a built-in Unreal hotkey changing system that's just really limited, and it doesn't let us do a lot of things we want to do. Like, you can't bind anything to escape because the default is escape will exit that menu.
Okay.
So it's something that we're very, very much working on. So we've got the legacy hotkey preset. And over time, as we can, we're going to continue to sort of build our own customization and customize the base one so that we can have things like everything's on one layer if that's what you want, right? The same thing, like right now, you can't bind your camera keys to anything without a modifier because of the way that the built-in system works. It's certainly not something that we want.
That's not like your choice. That's just like an Unreal quirk. All right.
Yeah.
That was going to be my major question, was the layer thing about camera hotkeys. I was like, who chose this? Like, and why? Okay. Well, that sucks, and that's the pain of the engine, right? Well,
yeah,
I mean, like, I don't
development,
hate
right?
the,
Like, we'll get there.
the advanced menu. Is there a way to make it so that like it's a toggle where like you click the advanced menu and it stays open until you close it?
Yep, yeah. There's I forget where it is, but there is an option to switch it from a hold to a toggle. Yep.
Okay, that will help me greatly actually, because
yeah, right there, advanced layer toggle. It's a little bit higher.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Okay, nice, very nice.
And I'll say as well, the options and stuff are extremely limited. We have like, I don't know, 10% of the options we'd like to have.
Okay.
But that's what it is. It's just sort of everything's got to get prioritized. And we do the march, and we get to features one at a time. And we've been really focused on the gameplay has got to be number one, and everything else comes second. So we spend a lot of time making sure that the game feels good to play, and the balance is nice.
What's your
all that kind of stuff?
You campaign stuff and solo play stuff. I see that you've added like mission stuff, but like, when's campaign stuff? Because that's like really important to the majority of players.
Oh yeah, huge. Campaign. It's sort of one of the tricky things about developing an RTS, because the least expensive thing to do is to develop the PvP. The most expensive thing to do is to develop the campaign, because essentially you're creating all these unique assets and levels and all that stuff that a player is only going to see once, maybe a couple more times if you got some cool achievements in there. And so it's not a really good return on investment. That said, the lore in this game is fucking nuts.
I've noticed that there is a lot of lore stuff attached to everything, which is actually really cool, but because it's all in multiplayer, I feel like it's difficult to digest.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So yeah, we have so many stories we want to tell, many campaigns that we want to build, but ultimately this is kind of our path. We need to, slowly build up over time. Like, we're not raking in, tens of millions of dollars to make this game. So we can't just hire 50 people and slam down a huge campaign. We're gonna basically, we're gonna have to get to it step by step. But oh man, does everyone in the fucking company want a campaign just as bad as the players?
Okay. All right. I mean, like, I think that the UI is actually really strong. I've had like one or two people say that they don't like it too much, but I think that the UI is actually really good. The resources maybe are not, I don't know. Like, it's difficult because I'm so used to the resources being separated from like where the mini map is at that I'm just not using it at all. If that makes sense. Like, my brain is adapting to the fact that like all the information is like condensed in one area. And I think for newer players this will be massive, but for like legacy players this is going to be like something that's like really difficult to get used to unless you just like have good brain plasticity, which I don't.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
this is great, and I really like it a lot. There's not really good warnings for like if you're floating resources. Like I noticed that I'm floating resources, and there's not like a warning that happens. Like, hey, you got a lot of
Yeah.
money. That would be a nice thing to have. Like, yeah, the mini map in the middle is absolutely amazing. It feels great.
Glad
And
you like it.
then
Thank you.
The fact that like, because in Starcraft or in most RTS games, right, when you want to like look at different UI elements like your supply or your like amount of resources that you have to do a lot of eye movement, and it can be incredibly tiring over time. And what happens is most people just don't do it because it's tiring.
Yep.
And the fact that like everything's condensed down here into one spot where it's like, okay, I need to look at my mini map to check this thing, and then you get all the information of your resources as well if you have like the cognitive power to like look at more than one spot. It's very nice. I actually really like that a lot.
Yeah, it's funny because we do a lot of weird experimental stuff, and then we kind of like see what people gravitate to or not. We were very worried about the center mini map. We thought people were gonna riot, but that's surprisingly just one of the ones that overall people seem to like it and adapt to it relatively quickly.
It is very like new, and I
yeah.
do like it a lot. Other than that, like, yeah, no, I don't have anything to say about the UI besides the advanced menu being. I would say like having layers in general for stuff is a clunky experience, and I guess there's not much you can do about it. And I'm not gonna ask you to do anything about it. I just wanted to know like what's going on there.
Yeah, so I
But-
think that it's a little bit of personal preference. Like some people
Yeah,
like it to
absolutely.
be all on one thing, and like
I think
I'm
anyone
very aware
who
that like
is
yeah, go for it.
new, I think anyone who is new and doesn't have experience that's like heavily built into them about RTSs will absolutely love this. But I think you're gonna have problems just getting people to try it.
Oh, for sure. So one of the things that's not in the game that's like just really standard that, we're working on is when you normally enter a game, you've got like a little cinematic, you got a title screen, and you've got like accessibility issues. What we'll be doing is something like, hey, what kind of games do you like to play? What's your RTS experience? Would you like to have your controls and UI set up like StarCraft 2 or like League of Legends or things like that? So that way the experienced players will never even run into all this weird stuff. And you've 100% got the philosophy right, where we want to make these experiments and see how brand new players or players from outside the genre feel about them, and make like a really smooth experience for them. So like we built it assuming a WASD resting position, right? Not because that's normal for RTS, but because if you're a brand new player, I bet you can rest your keys on WASD, and I bet you know where the R key is because you reload all the time, and so that's kind of one of those steps where step one in teaching someone an RTS is like getting them to stop looking at their keyboard, just knowing where the buttons are. And so,
I feel like that's a weird problem to have.
Step.
If you're used to typing, right? Like if you can type on your keyboard, why would you have difficulty like knowing like intuitively where the keys are at?
Well, funny enough, I find that a lot of people don't touch type. It's really sad.
Really?
But, yeah, man. Even some StarCraft 2 players. No, dude, you're just well equipped. You just got lucky and you learned how to touch type. And it's like a really great skill, but like I've even coached StarCraft 2 players that like play the game with 2 or 3 fingers, and they've just learned how to do it that way. And it's just like, okay,
crazy to me.
Yeah.
I like so like I have the enthusiast keyboard, the Posey keyboard, which is a
dude, I love that thing.
65% keyboard, and I'm very like invested in having as much load on my keyboard hand as possible, and like leaving all of the mouse movement to actually controlling my units and their movement, and not like activating anything or like clicking anything, like because it just, I don't know, it always made sense to me. So when I watch people who are like mostly mouse clicking things, it kind of blows my mind because I'm like, dude, you could just click the keyboard instead and it would make you 10 times faster. But it's like people are aware of that, but they just don't want to do it, which is confusing.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's mostly we optimize for short-term effort, right? Like that's some brainstem shit. And so a lot of times people aren't going to be interested in spending a little bit of time now to get big gains later because of that. Like, it's not natural for us to delay gratification.
Okay, yeah. I guess I have like, I mean, I picked up Starcraft 2
You're an
when I was
RTS
pretty
player,
young,
man. Like you have to delay gratification if you're gonna play an RTS. You have to.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, you know,
Brood War
I
experiences, you hop on ladder and die 200 times before you like start to get it.
I don't know how much you're on Reddit, but there's a Reddit called Real Time Strategy.
Yep.
And it's filled with like very casual players, and I go there to read stuff from really casual players, and it kind of like blows my mind, like the point of view that they have, where they're like, oh my gosh, imagine being a sweaty tryhard that has more than 25 APM, and I'm just like, what? Like, how do you even play the game? And they're like, I only want to play single player, and I'm like, that's fine, but like, how do you expect there to be like continued support for the game if the multiplayer doesn't have like a good flow to it? Like there are no like really popular competitive games that don't require like speed and precision, because those things are like tied to a game having longevity as a competitive thing.
Yeah, it's kind of like before, believe it or not, before FPS had like settled around the WASD convention, right? There were games where you would click on a button to move your character forward or left or right. And essentially that's what most people, casual players in RTS are doing. Like, they don't realize that, hey man, you could just learn these 4 keys and everything would feel way better. But it's really easy to not know what you're missing and not want to pay that upfront cost of like, okay, I have to learn how to coordinate my left and right hand to do this. But once you get it, it's great.
Yeah.
But again, like getting past that first step of like, I guess one of the great things that Day9 said way back one of the early dailies is like, just use the hotkeys some. Just press a couple of them. Just like start to get that. And that's kind of part of what we're trying to do in terms of just like making things, I don't know, trying to encourage players to use the hotkeys without forcing them to. It's tough, man. It's tough getting past that initial hurdle.
What do you think about WASD to move the camera in RTS games? I've played a couple of games recently, mainly Age of Mythology, and a new demo game on Steam called Planet of the Ants yesterday, and the camera movement was WASD, and then the rest of the hotkeys were built around that. I've kind of had like a idea that maybe it's better that way than it is to do other camera movement types, because literally every other form of like camera movement removes your mouse from your control.
Yeah, I think I don't know what's optimal, but I think it's just sort of, it's another preference, and if people have the options and it's a competitive game, we'll very quickly figure out what's optimal. So that's kind of one of our plans in terms of like that sort of intro flow that I talked about before. We have like the sort of legacy bucket where it's just like, I've got tons of muscle memory and I'm not interested in rewriting it. Please give me what I'm used to. Then we've got the standard bucket, which is, hey, here's how we're trying to advance the genre. And then we've got another bucket, which is going to be the clicker bucket, which is like WASD for movement, very, very little hotkeys, the kind of player who's just looking for that more casual experience. And so we want to create those options, let people choose what they like, and then sort of see what comes out of that.
Okay. Zatokdo asked a nice question. How do you onboard players? Like, what's the onboarding experience, and how do you like refine that?
Yeah,
because
so
you're developing the game multiplayer first, right? And as we said, like campaign and single player stuff is what really gets people into these games, and also the map editor type stuff. Like if you have a map editor and you have the ability to create stuff, that gets people more into the game.
So onboarding is not where we'd like it to be. Of course, it's one of those things that ends up getting developed last most of the time. It's something that we are keeping in mind. We've got a real basic tutorial, and it needs a lot of work. But I think that one, having a campaign is a really, really great way to get people into the game. So once we have a campaign, that'll be one of the ways people will onboard if that's their style. Two, we'll probably keep the tutorial, but just keep refining it and maybe add, additional tutorials. One of the tricky things about a tutorial is if you put all the information in the game in the tutorial, it's too long and no one will play it.
Yeah,
and
it can't be an info dump.
Yeah, so you got to pick and choose what you're going to put in there. And so we're always kind of tweaking that and trying to find the right balance. But sort of the third option is we're working on a number of mini games that are essentially going to take one part of the RTS experience and make it this fun little game that you can play. And sort of order those in a way where it's like, okay, like for example, you can play this game with D, A, and right click. That's it, right? You're not going to be amazing, right? But if you've got a brand new person, learning 20 hotkeys is just not on the table, and clicking all over the place can be uncomfortable. And so if you can select your default group to your all army, it's not quite all army, but it's close enough. A, which is going to attack wherever your cursor is, and then right click so you can move command, you can retreat from things. And then we have the build assist to take care of the rest. That can be kind of your first step into the experience, right? The use hotkey sum kind of philosophy. And then you can build in on that. But yeah, those are kind of the three things. You've got the campaign, you've got the tutorial, which is very standard, and then we're working on developing a number of little mini games that players can just sort of enjoy as their own game, and then secretly we're teaching them the hotkeys and the things that they'll need for the full RTS.
It's like here's the airplane with the kid, you're trying to get him to eat the broccoli, so you got the spoon of ice cream, and close your eyes and I'll give you the ice cream. Okay, yeah, no, that's tough. It's tough because like I've tried to. I've coached people in Starcraft, and people like paid me for coaching, and I've had to like tell them to use hotkeys and not click on stuff, and it's like I'm not sure where people get lost in the pipeline, where they are in the competitive pipeline of playing 1v1, but they don't know to not click on things like building upgrades and like placing buildings. They're like clicking the build menu and then clicking the building thing. Like, I don't know how you get lost at that stage, because the campaign of StarCraft 2 very clearly illustrates that like you should use hotkeys for stuff. Like,
yeah. Well, it got there eventually, but I mean, there wasn't any mention or instruction on how to attack move in StarCraft 2 until Legacy of the Void.
Really?
Yeah. So one of the things that I did when I was making content was I would just worker rush, and if you worker rush and your opponent doesn't know how to attack move, their natural inclination is to right click an enemy unit to attack it. Like, oh, you guys get this guy, right? And then they just, because they're all melee, they just run around in circles, and since you're attack moving, you win every time. You can I don't know, last I checked was 5 years ago, get into Silver League and StarCraft 2 by doing that. Yeah.
That's
so
insane.
I think it's the history of the genre, right? Like Brood War is really hard. You know, you got Key for Probe and all this crazy stuff. And then you got StarCraft 2, and all these people already have this sort of institutionalized knowledge. They've already got it. And they're going into StarCraft 2, and it's just like, oh, this is Brood War, but I can select multiple buildings? That's incredible. This is so easy, right?
Yeah.
And everyone goes through the meat grinder to learn this stuff, and they go off and they play YouTube. One of the kind of the main source of information about new player experience is that I've got an account that I keep in Bronze League, and I just run 1v1 games in Bronze League. I let them beat me, and then I try to talk to them. And a lot of times they won't, but sometimes they will. And I'll be like, oh, hey, you know, what's your experience? What's frustrating to you? What were you trying to do that game? Did you have a game plan? Right? And it's hard to underestimate the skill of a low league player, because we're so used to all these things. We just, well, yeah, you attack move, like, obviously, like, what, you have to be told that? And you're like, oh, wait a minute, right, yeah. If this is your first RTS, they don't know what that is. Whereas FPS, it's like, yeah, WASD to move, R to reload. It's like the whole genre has a unified hotkey system. Exactly.
This is something I've talked about too, that like the comparison between the hotkey systems and FPS games. It's like you can go to every FPS game and know how to play it because you played one of them. But all of them will be different. But the hotkeys are going to be the same. You're going to move with WASD. You're going to reload with R. You're going to shoot with left click. You're going to melee with right click. And in RTS games, it's like every single game is this mom's special cookie that she made just for you in a specific way type of hotkey layout. And it makes it impossible to switch between the games because of it. There's not like a universal experience to be had between them. And, you know, I think that what you're doing is good, but also it sucks that Unreal isn't the engine to make an RTS game at base in. Like, obviously, Stormgate had the same exact thing where when they first released, they just had their, like, hey, everybody, please use our grid system that we made because making a complicated hotkey system in Unreal is absurdly difficult. We'll get that to you in, like, 6 months, though. They
built a whole engine, right?
Yeah,
like they built a Snowplay or whatever it was. They built a whole engine on top of Unreal just to make their game, and we did a similar thing, just in a different way.
Do you think that the rumors about the Game of Thrones RTS using Snowplay are real?
Oh, I didn't even hear that. I have no idea.
There was some weird random Reddit post by a Chinese guy, and he was like, yeah, I was in a bar or like a food place or something where all of these programmers and like developers gather, and I was overhearing the Game of Thrones developer people talking about Frostplay, or what's their engine called?
Snowplay, yeah.
Snowplay. He had like a random Reddit post, so there's a lot of hearsay about that, but that's kind of the dream for Stormgate, I would imagine, and Frost Giant, is that like a big studio licensed their engine, and it funds them to continue being able to build their own game, hopefully.
Yeah. They have
nice.
really, really strong talent in terms of how they built their movement code and their architecture and all that kind of stuff. So,
you know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like Immortal is worse than Stormgate when I move the units or when I like try to move things. Like everything feels as responsive as Stormgate does.
Yeah.
And I haven't noticed any ping whatsoever. I don't know if that's just because I'm like only playing people nearby me. I know that there's very few people playing right now, so that's unlikely, but I haven't noticed any ping whatsoever, which is impressive.
Yeah. The tech team is nuts. They're really, really smart. They do crazy stuff. One of the things that's unique about about Immortal is that it's basically unhackable. Like everything is hackable with a infinitely, curious person. But we don't do lockstep, which basically all the other RTS do. You don't have information on your PC about where your opponent is. That all lives on the server.
In Immortal?
In Immortal, yeah. So you can't have map packs in Immortal. It's just
You
we set up the
cannot have
architecture in
map
such a way
hacks
that
in
you
this
can't.
game. That is amazing to hear.
Yep. But yeah, that was part of the wizardry of the tech team. They figured out. I mean, people told us it was crazy. I mean, that's kind of the story of our game, right? We're like, hey, we're gonna do this. We're like, that's crazy. You can't do it, and then we do our best to do it, right? But that was one of these things. It's sort of like the standard understanding was, if it's an RTS, it's not going to work unless it's in lockstep. And we did, we put all the important stuff in the server, and we only give the client the information that's sort of available to the player as they're playing, rather than most games where all that information on the map is on your PC. And so if you can figure out a way to get to it, which is what map hacks are.
It's very easy to
then you can
map
see.
hack in most RTS games, I'd take it.
Yeah. Well, in comparison to like the server, I think it's called server authority architecture. Again, not very techy, so I may be messing some of this up, but that's the basics.
Okay, so my final question is, I have a two-part final question. Third faction when?
When it's done.
When it's done, okay. Is it
Yeah,
started?
So yeah.
Okay.
Jorah's the
It's
third
started.
faction. We've released a bunch of lore information
I've
about it.
I've looked at your lore stuff. It looks really cool. It reminds me of Piltover from League of Legends.
Yeah. It's hopefully the lore folks won't crucify me for saying this, but like Magitech is somewhat similar in that we kind of have our own little system. So Jorah uses runes, so it's rune tech. But yeah, Jorah is wonderful, man. They're just like silly, scrappy. Like one of their units is called the Ramshackler, right? They're just like wild, crazy dudes, just like piecing together old technology, and somehow they made it work, and they don't know how, and sometimes it blows up, and it's just like, Mad Max.
That sounds really cool.
Plus a whole bunch of other weird stuff. Yeah. But we've got the Immortals for Jorah planned out. They're being tested privately right now. We've got all of the units and structures
Immortals
and things.
per, or do you have plans for more than 3 Immortals per faction?
Well, it's 3 is kind of the minimum that we'd like a faction to have, because each Immortal replaces 2 units with their Vanguard units. And when you only have 2 Immortals, it feels like they've got 4 unique units. And so you can't really differentiate as much the sort of unique style of each one. And so 3 is kind of the baseline. We want to have 3 per faction. And there are certainly plans to extend past that. And also, I'll say we're not tied to making it perfectly symmetrical, right? It might be that we come out with a 4th faction and it only has 1 Immortal for a while. We might end up developing, 5 Immortals for 1 faction. It kind of all depends on what where the fun is, like what's cool, what people want to play around with, what are people enjoying.
All right. So my second part is, are you guys gonna do a roadmap, like a game roadmap? Is that a thing ever?
It's definitely one of the most requested things. It's real tricky when you don't have a significant budget. Most games.
Have you seen the game The Scouring?
I have not.
Oh my gosh.
I'll check it out though.
You should look at the game The Scouring. This is like a solo dev from Russia, and I think he's making like
Sick.
the best RTS game I've ever played.
Cool.
It's really simplistic and minimalist, and the factions are very symmetrical, but human orc, and then he's adding a 3rd faction in the coming like 3 to 5 months, I think.
Oh yeah,
he added heroes to it.
Cool.
It's got by far the most like average amount of players playing over time, and it's just a demo, like it's a 10% completed demo, and people are like in love with it. So that's a game I think like to draw inspiration from if you need it. Like,
oh yeah, always looking for more RTS to play.
Okay.
For sure.
Yeah, it's really fun, and what's really fun about it is that the team game mode is really good. Like playing with other people's. I have had more giggles, laughs, and fun playing that game than I have playing any other RTS game in like 5 years, which is a big deal, right? Because it's just fun. Immortal is really good, but it's like a competitive game, and it's like difficult. So I'm having like not difficulty enjoying it, but it's not like it's not like a laughing matter kind of game. It's like, oh, get my sweaty try hard pants on, you know, like.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Do we have one more question? Does anyone have anything? I think that was a lot, dude. I do appreciate you coming on and talking with me. It makes a big difference to have some communication and stuff.
Well, I think the other thing too is like I just want to mention, you were talking about like the walled garden effect happening in the server, and unfortunately it's hard for a lot of people to, you know, take criticism from something that they love and that they're attached to. But that's very much not our philosophy as developers. Like, we really appreciate honesty, and we're not a positive community, right? We strive to be a respectful community, but I think that that's the mistake that a lot of devs make, is that they're trying to make everything positive. They want everything about their game to be positive.
They want the echo chamber effect.
Yeah. And then you don't grow. You don't learn from your mistakes. You don't get the information you really need, you know? And so for us, this is just about that cycle of like, hey, we think this is cool. We're going to throw it out there. Maybe we're completely wrong. Let's find out. And then we find out, and then we make refinements, and then we put it back out again, you know? And then once the game launch, it'll be the same thing, except, you know, we won't have these dark periods. People can just keep playing, and we can keep watching and learning, and you know, it's a communication between the players and the devs. It's a cycle. And I think that as long as you keep that cycle going, the game is just going to keep getting better.
Okay, so I have a question.
Yeah.
How are you going to monetize? Is this going to be like a $50, $60 game on release? Is it going to be like a buy the Immortals kind of thing? Like how are you going to monetize?
Yeah, so that remains to be seen. I think the business folks would be upset if I gave you any inside information of where we're leaning.
Okay.
But yeah, I will say that I'll say the economics of a free-to-play game where you monetize like microtransactions and stuff requires a massive player base to be successful, because like 5% of your player base is going to monetize.
Yeah. Okay.
And we're definitely focused on a more sustainable, gradual growth path, because that's just realistic the situation we're in. If someone wanted to drop in and give us $100 million, like, okay, yeah, you sink half of that into marketing and try to make a big explosive, you know, debut. But we're more on the CS, the Counter-Strike grind, where it's like we're trying to make a really good game that people like, and we're gonna, you know, hopefully capture enough of a player base to keep developing and keep that cycle going and keep the game improving over time.
Okay.
And then, you know, maybe we end up being this huge big success, but I'm perfectly happy just having you know, a small little community that enjoys the game and, you know, working that all out.
Do you have even like the vaguest idea of when you might be like a persistent game, when it's not like just free weekend kind of thing?
I do, but I will get in trouble if I tell you, so
okay,
I won't.
Thank you.
I will.
I know it's coming. That's all I need to know.
I will say that, like, we will be telling people on all our social media, as always, like when we do things like announce the monetization model and you know, something like an early access or something like that. As long as you're paying attention to the RTS space in general, you should bump into the information. But yeah, wishlist on Steam, follow us on all of our stuff, like, subscribe, slam that, you know, notifications button on YouTube, etc.
Heck yeah. Okay, very cool, man. Well, thank you so much for your time. I really do appreciate it, and that was a wonderful discussion. I'm sure
Yeah.
that the people listening had a good time and that they learned some things. It's nice to hear from somebody who like actually knows what's going on with the game a little bit. This is like
Hell yeah. Happy to
the
talk.
most interaction I've gotten from a game developer ever, which is cool. So I really do appreciate it a lot.
Hell yeah, man. Thanks for checking out the game. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Let me go get myself on the leaderboard. Maybe I can stop being a potato.
Good luck, have fun, man. I'll probably see you on the ladder.
Thank you. All right, guys, that was Jack Attack. That was cool. That was cool. Learned a lot of stuff. I'll definitely go cut that. At Escalone, they do have like missions. It's not co-op yet. I think you can play it co-op, but it's not super well built out yet. Very simple stuff, like you spawn on a map and fight NPCs. Very cool game though. Like I said, I'm enjoying it a lot. The main thing that is tough is that this is a complicated game. And it's a complicated game even for someone who's experienced with RTS games. And that's a tough sell, you know, because we live in the age of phone games and Fortnite, where people want to queue up for a battle royale and not have any kind of like, what was the delay gratification effect, right? Like, people don't want to invest in delayed gratification, right? Where they like learn how to do something, they sleep on it, they come back and they iterate on the thing that they learned. People don't want that. What they want is their idle hero clicker game on their phone, where they just like don't even look at it and they tap the button on their phone to play their idle hero clicker game, and then they get the level up noise and they go, yay! You know what I mean? Like, that's really, like, unfortunately where we're at as a gaming epidemic right now. And it makes it very difficult to get people into games like this. So I wish them luck, you know? I wish them luck. You know, Ray Rain, I haven't dealt with any of the invisible units yet. I know that that's this faction, right? This Immortal Zol has the Bone Stalkers and the Whitewood Reapers, and these guys can go invisible. I'm not sure how the invisibility works. I know what's really good about this this Immortal is that you can summon the Immortal themselves, and they are a hero that you can summon, right? Or is that the other one? That's this one, right? No, that's this one, right? The hunter chick. You, like, summon her. And then there she is to fight with your army. It's proximity invisibility. So they're just, like, passively invisible. I mean, they went invisible there and just wrecked from invisibility. How did that work? IDK about this unit here. Yeah, that's like really strong. Like, I had this experience in Zero Space where you can get an upgrade for a unit on one of the factions. I can't remember. It's the Bug faction, the Bug Tree People faction in Zero Space. Had a unit that you can get Windwalk. It's like literally Blade Master Windwalk, where they get a movement speed buff and their first attack when they come out of invisibility is a crit. And what they would do is they would wind walk on top of your army, wait until the last second when the invisibility is going to wear out, one-shot something, and then reactivate the fucking wind walk to run away. And I asked Katz, I was like, hey, Katz, where's the detector unit so that I can deal with this? And he was like, you don't need a detector unit. When the units stop, or when the units attack, they're visible again. And I was like, that is not how that works, my bro. Like, you need to have, like, a detector unit if your opponent's gonna have, like, an ambusher type unit. Because there needs to be, like, a counterplay stage to it. They Are Billions is old as well right now as scale. They Are Billions is quite old. Like, that game is 7 years old now. Yeah, like, if you can't, I don't know. Currently hidden. How does it work? Because, like, they're going invisible in combat here. These guys can go invisible, too. Do they just go invisible? Like, these guys become invisible after holding still, right? But these guys are, like, literally invisible in combat. Yeah, no. They Are Billions is, like, 7 years old. 29, so 6 years ago. 6 years old. It wasn't these ones. It's a squiggle worm monster. Is it from the new faction? Or from the new units? It's probably from the new units, huh? Like this guy here, the Root Shepherd. It doesn't say which one of them is stealthy. The information is hard to get, unfortunately. Root Shepherds are hidden on Rootway. Where's the Root Shepherd? Brood Anchor. I'm not seeing it from what you're clicking. Masked Hunters. Zakals, the dogs. Right, Shepherds are Atslan. Dude, I'm gonna just play some matches with the new guy. I'm gonna just play some matches with the new guy. I haven't tried this faction yet. I've been playing the other one because it's like... The Korath seem like very straightforward and are very familiar to my Protoss brain. My 35 IQ Protoss brain is like, Zealots and Stalkers, Recall and Towers, You know, like... But this one seems very different. Ads! Let me snooze the ads. Yes, the buildings do function like reactors. So when you build a barracks, it can produce... Whoa, what? I have this guy. Wait, Root Bud? What the heck is this? What the heck is that? Summon root bud? Okay.
Soon the mother shall brace this stronghold.
So this will give me the hunters, the Zackle, Underspines, Ichors, and their vanguard replacement, and increases. Hey, stop scouting me. I'm trying to chill, bro. Yeah, I like this scout unit. The scout
Another
unit's cool.
scout is at your disposal, noble prophet.
What do I want to make? Attacks ground targets. Anti-armor specialist. Can attack ground and air. Let's see if he's...
This temple is ready for war.
Oh, I have to build on this stuff. Okay, so he's the Orzum guy, right? So the Orzum guy... How do I unlock these guys? Unlocks training Zackals. Oh, dude, it's a toggle now. This is amazing. Thank
The
goodness.
Blood Mother has successfully manifested here.
But yeah, you can see the production structure. It'll produce 3 at a time, yeah. I'm initially not a fan of the economy right away. I don't like the concept of small amount of workers all clumped together. It makes sense because they automatically build.
We must feed her more alloy.
It makes sense because they automatically build. That's why that makes sense. So what I'm trying to do is build these invisible units, right? These guys, the shepherds. What do I need to build shepherds? Unlocks Ichors. Unlocks Wraithbows, Brood Anchors, and their vanguards. Thrums and Behemoths. A Murder Hollow. Okay. Okay, we upgraded that. Why can't I move this guy?
Another set of eyes for the hunter's path.
Summon a Grove Guardian. Prophet of the Roots. Moves Aslant to a target root bud. Oh. Okay. Okay, this is... I like this. I'm going to pop out like 15 of these guys all at the same time. That's pretty cool. More tech limitations. Amazing.
Nakulatan needs more alloy.
Yeah, this is cool. I actually like this a lot. That we like spawn a bunch of shit all at the same time. I like the reactor technology.
A worthy pace, prophet. No hesitation, no mercy. The Blood Mother feasts today.
Call the worthy to the hunt with more war
One wishes
temples.
to be my trophy. Masasnak.
Another temple rises. With Nakulatan's arrival, the stronghold shall feed our army.
Follow my lead, brothers. The Blood Mother feasts today.
Run! Run! Oh, fuck. Okay. Fuck it, dude. Just kill that shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. Okay. Are these guys good at... Can generate rootway? Okay, that's dope. I guess what I need is the Zackals, so... this thing. All right. And then I want to take 4 of these guys. And I want to put them on this production thing over here. Heck, you're scout, dude. So they produce root whey, right? How does that work? Oh, I have no... stuff. So this is literally just creep, right? What do these guys do? I need to upgrade. Research the root shepherd. Gains hidden on the root way. Okay. Okay, that's a good shape. Do I have to like upgrade this? Morph to God Heart? Why can't I do that yet? I'm getting owned. Oh no. Oh no. I'm getting owned. I did not make good units to deal with this. Why can't I make anything? This is so weird. Yo, he's just letting me chill. He's like, you're a noob, aren't you? And I'm like, yes, I am a noob. Please have mercy upon me. Please have mercy upon me. Why can I still not build the... Oh, dude, when I told it to build that thing earlier, it didn't do it. Oh my god, this is not right.
War temple ready.
Bro, what the hell? UI things, dude. UI things, dude. This is not good for me. Does this cost stuff? I feel like everything has really low range.
And follow the root way. Protect this grove. The prophet sets our path.
Another temple rises.
Okay, just get a bajillion of these anti-armor guys, right? Zakal's do more damage. Unlocks the offering skill for your masked hunters. Awesome, okay. Okay, I can build these next buildings now. What do I... Let's just build one of each so that I can see what the units do. What are these guys? They're just a generalist, but they kind of suck. Maybe we need that ability for them to be good. Activate to lose life and gain more damage and movement speed. Okay, that's actually pretty lit.
More trophies for the worthy.
How do I move this guy?
Let's see how this
Hey, come here. Where are you going? What does he do? What does he do? He's like... Adds land heals nearby units. Oh, okay, that's dope.
Follow my lead, brothers.
War temple. Lukulitan has blessed this point with a grove garden.
These dog things are like roaches. These are like fucking roaches.
For the unbroken! In service to our blood mother!
The god tree has recognized our rights.
Wraith bows get more anti-air range. Unlocks an ability for your underspines. What the heck do underspines do? Ground unit can attack ground and air. Lowers their attack and attack speed and movement speed. Build the neurosite for the training research. I want these guys.
Such a thing cannot be attempted.
Attacks ground and air. Anti-air specialist.
Another structure rises from the deep way.
What do I need for this?
Soon, this alloy cluster shall be exhausted.
Did I upgrade this building already? I did, okay. Alright, I have these things now. What's their damage? 2?
We have completed.
They only do 2 damage? What the heck?
The calling ritual has begun at the stronghold.
Why are they trash? Herbivores and omnivores get area damage versus air units? Okay, I have the cool guy.
We must raise
Not
more
enough
war temples to draw
population. What the
warriors
heck,
here.
dude?
Follow my lead, brothers.
This temple is ready for war.
He's scouting me. Stop that. Yo, I really like this guy here. I was watching Mixu play, and he was making a couple of these guys. These guys are dope. Oh shit, we're getting attacked. Wait. Bring the guy. Bring the guy. Trifling hoe, dude.
The horn sounds.
I can't build anything there. Yeah, you guys go. The ancient is under attack. Oh, he's killing the ancient.
The Blood Mother has successfully manifested here.
Oh, the big bomb! Okay, so he's getting this?
The enemy attacks Makulata's fortification.
No! No! Oh, fuck.
Defenses mature, noble folk. Such a thing cannot be
Am I winning? I feel like I'm winning.
The ancient wellspring is to be.
I need an anti-air. I just know that this guy is my anti-air unit.
Our migration begins. How good it is to walk
We have such a thing cannot be attempted. We cannot do this.
fire the prophet and empowered.
Defenses matured, noble prophet. Such a thing cannot. The prey seeks to sack our temple. Rise to our aid.
Wraith bows get more anti-air damage. What are
Our
aerivores
workers,
and
the
omnivores?
enemy
Oh no,
aims to
he's
staff us.
he's over here. What is this? What is this? How do I make the anti-air
The gods
version?
now
Oh
has
my god.
manifested her guardian here.
Oh, you're such a dick. I made none of the anti-air versions.
The rites are complete. Noble prophet. More defenses rise to our aid. Rakulathon has grown new defenses.
Mother Rootway, protect this
From hundreds.
Oh, set up. Oh, he killed my fucking thing.
migration begins.
Ah, brutal. My fucking cool guy things.
These iron cluster bears no more food. We must feed her more iron.
Am I getting owned? I feel like I'm getting owned. I don't know. It's hard to tell. There's a lot of goobiness happening. I mean, like, I have an arc. Is it a good enough arc? Should I target these fucking healer guys, maybe? No? Okay, that feels like it was a good idea.
We must offer the gods more iron. The gold tree is broken.
I mean, I have the tower still. Let's go.
Rakulathon has
I
blessed
feel like I'm getting owned.
the great god.
I have 0 pyre. Why can't... Can I use this thing? Oh, I could have used it the whole time. Why were they grayed out? Why is it grayed out? Oh my god. Oh, it was grayed out because I had the fucking advanced menu open. It's not like resetting the selector.
We cannot do this.
That's so weird.
Such a thing cannot be attempted.
Greenlings are impatient. Follow my
Weird.
order, just like so. This is how you kill greenlings.
Get out of there, dude. Oh no. Run.
Feed our army to protect this site with a the mother hungers for more alloy.
Begins. By all the prophets. My green thumb.
We must feed her more alloy.
I am spun
Oh god.
encompassed and empowered. From the root song. Keep your distance.
The Kulta needs more alloy.
There is only the mark.
The rites are complete. We must feed her more alloy.
Empowered.
No more alloy in these clusters.
What do I do with these new ones?
Our Ethermoss feed no longer.
There is but one song. There beat out her heart. Follow my lead, brothers. A march is called from Axlands deep. Hold fast while I am renewed.
Soon the Manash grace this throne.
Yeah.
The mother hungers for more alloy.
Clear the path, great one. From the root song, I am spun anew.
We have completed a blood rite.
Teeth. From the other will is here. By all the prophets.
We must offer the god tree more ether race defeated.
These things are cool!
Greater cycle. Reckoning. Protect this grove. How may we help the young ones?
Soon this alloy
I
cluster
love
shall
these
be
setup
exhausted.
guys. These are great.
I herald your root way.
A calling ritual has begun at the stronghold. The mother hungers for more alloy.
There beat out
This
her
ether wellspring is now dry.
Where's all those extra workers I had? There's some. Hey, no, what the hell?
This stronghold now belongs to the world.
Our migration begins. From the root song, I am spun anew.
Let's go this thing. I don't think I have that yet. Unlock a utility ability for underspines. Wait, we're fighting? Yeah, he keeps getting owned by these things. These things are clapping.
Aegon has blessed this point for the good of God.
I just don't have the anti-air. Ah, no! Oh, fuck me, dude. Yo, owned. Yo, we made the anti-air. We're big smart. We're big smart.
With a spring in my step.
War temple complete.
Mock greenlings.
We must feed her. Prophet,
I didn't even
our
make the
temples
dumb
are
invisible
under
units.
attack. Our
Sorry, I
buildings.
don't know what I'm doing.
With Makulathan's arrival, these strongholds, the Blood Mother has successfully manifested here.
GG! This is a demo. Did you play Battle Aces when it was open beta? Such a shame they canceled development. Yeah, I played Battle Aces, but I'm gonna be honest, dude. Like, I thought Battle Aces was incredibly shallow. It was like incredibly shallow of an experience. Did I not get all the research structures? I feel like I built everything, right?
Prophet,
Bone
our
canopy, bone
temples are
canopy.
under attack.
Oh, I didn't open the
The
fucking
rites are
menu.
complete.
We are her covenant made flesh. Weave the root saw.
The prey seeks to sack our
These
temples.
things are cool as fuck, dude.
Drive them from ill-got holdings. I herald your
Mod, our symbiotes
Look at these
are being
guys.
haunted.
Did you do big line AoE shot? Brah!
root prophet.
Defenses macro harsh manifested.
I bid you
Air unit attacks ground and air, fragile and agile. Yo, we have fucking air banelings. Oh shit. Oh shit, he has so many thrones. Dude, look at all this stuff that he had. He didn't need to leave yet. Did he have these bases over
The
here?
enemy moves against a
He
guardian.
probably had those bases over there, right?
Another structure rises from the deep way.
Deep tunnel? Target a location to teleport this building. What?
Another temple rises.
I can teleport that building? Can I teleport my other buildings? I can teleport my other
The enemy
buildings.
attacks Akuladhan's fortification. War temple.
Oh
ready.
my god! I can warp gate my buildings to new locations. What? That's crazy.
This temple is ready. for
That's
war.
insane.
The silver metal
That's
runs
crazy, OP.
would you have me make?
Okay, let's see how good these guys are. Go! They don't even do splash damage!
Need of us.
The enemy moves against a guardian here. She hung the god tree now has manifested her guardian here. More ether must be offered.
I have 0 ether.
They beat out her heart.
Does this game have high ground mischance? No, fuck that shitty mechanic. What the hell, bro? Imagine wanting mischance in your video game. You're fucking crazy, dude. Go play fucking Counter-Strike. Fucking mischance on your gun. Fucking spray. Resonants are cracked. We had to make them build only one at a time from amber rooms or else they were too busted. Yeah. Zardacel. I love that unit. It's great. Big boom go boom. I love it. Hey. I didn't hate Battle Aces, but it definitely didn't have the depth I was looking for. I really liked SimCity and building, you know. It's good though. No, random mischance is not good. I'm sorry. Ray, if high ground advantage was decreased damage, like if you're on high ground and they're on low ground and you took 20% less damage, that's 1,000,000 times better for both players than random mischance. You'll never convince me otherwise. I cannot be convinced. I am unconsolable in this regard. But that's what I've always imagined, like, High Ground would be better as, right? Like, because Mischance, like, introduces RNG, right? I don't think I really understood what Battle Aces is. I think Battle Aces was just, like, an attempt to make a game that would cater to a wider audience. And I think they did an okay job, but then they just had zero fucking... They had, like, zero name. You know, so something I noticed about the PC Game Awards, right? Because we were looking at the PC Game Awards and the Xbox Game Showcase and the PC game thing, and there's so many sequels, like an intense amount of sequels. Like 2/3 of all the things that I looked at in those gaming show offs were sequels. And I was like, can you guys not come up with something new? But I'm starting to understand that if there's not a pre-established name attached to something, people aren't even going to try it, you know? Like, you could make a shooter game that's a million times better than Call of Duty, but you would never get the audience that Call of Duty has because you don't have the name Call of Duty on your shooter game. And that really sucks. That, like, really sucks. I have no clue what you're supposed to do about that kind of thing. It had no UI. Well, the UI wasn't necessary in Battle Aces because all you ever had to do was build units and press the expand button. So, like, what did you want in the UI, right? Like, just make your name not Starcraft 3. I like being able to count units. Yeah, it's just like they removed the emphasis on that. Basically, like, they lowered the skill floor drastically. I think that their skill ceiling in Battle Aces was still relatively high, but the skill floor was, like, incredibly low. Yeah, being able to read about the units of the UI is important for sure. You'd like this game. You'd like this game, dude. All right, I need to take a bathroom break. I'm going to run ads while I'm gone. And then when we come back, we'll play a couple more. Because I'm having a good time, man. Game's fun. I'll be right back. His ability and yeah, it doesn't feel good that RTS games are in a spot where they need to like instantly start generating revenue. It's really fucking hard to do that. Imagine the press. It's not StarCraft 2. It's not StarCraft 3 either. It's just not StarCraft. Burrito. Really? That's huge, bro. No wonder he's famous. I know Asmongold would raid me. YouTube video bashing new RTSs get paid. Make new RTS no paid. Yeah. I don't know, bro. Would you rather an ultra toxic fan base and have 5,000 viewers? Or would you rather a tight-knit community of people and
We must offer
none
the
of them are
god tree
toxic?
more alloy. The mother hungers for more alloy.
Oh, yo, he went double altar as well, bro. What is this?
Another
This scout
is
unit
at your
thing is so good.
disposal,
Like,
noble prophet.
having the scouting unit parity is
War
massive,
temple
bro.
complete.
No.
A calling ritual has begun at the more alloy. War temple ready.
That first one, yeah, no. I think
The
most
mother
people kind of
hungers for more
underestimate
alloy.
how much you, like, really want to have a big community. Like, you really
We must
want to
offer
have a
the
big
god tree
community, man.
More alloy. Luculatan needs more alloy.
Worthy sons.
Another set of eyes for the hunters.
Noble prophets. As Lakulathon wills.
We must feed her more alloy.
What offering
I'd take the
was
ad
Scout is
revenue
ready
for
to
100.
trade.
Yeah, no, the ad rev, dude.
Another structure rises from
I've
the
talked
deep
about
earth.
my ad revenue a few times, and it's like,
She
it's
must
big,
be given
bro.
More ether.
like,
more trophies for
I'm
the
making like
worthy.
$100 a month on ad rev,
The horn sounds.
which is nothing, right? Like $100 a month is nothing. But I only average like 50 to 100 viewers. Like,
More war
imagine
temples must be
averaging
raised to Lord. This stronghold now
1,000
belongs to the
viewers,
worthy.
right?
That's our path.
You could be making anywhere from like $500 to $1,000 a month on just ad revenue, which is insane to think about. That's where most big streamers make their money, dude. Is like, it's the ad revenue and not
We must offer the god tree
not
more
the
alloy.
What offering would
the
you
like
have me
donos
make?
and the subs
The
and
horn
stuff.
Sounds. Honored one, we move. The prophet sets our path. Kuna Chilalu. This one wishes to be my trophy. The prophet sets our path. Feed the ground, brother. More trophies for the
This temple
worthy.
is ready for war.
Do I have to just run away from this thing, bro?
Hesitation, no mercy.
Bro, he just wrecks me. Oh my god.
Follow my such numbers. Keep your distance. A worthy pace, prophet. As Lakulathon wills.
Our ether stocks are too thin. We must mine more. The mother hungers for more alloy.
A worthy pace, prophet.
Make Hup Cup gamer
Be
drinkies.
my trophy. Honored one, we move. Feed the ground, brother. What offering would you have me make?
We must feed her
What
more
offering
alloy.
would you have me make? Asasnak.
I could take a sponsorship from a supplement company.
Another temple right.
Like,
This site with a guardian.
like, you know the gamer supplements, right? Fuck, I can't remember the name of
Lakulathon
them.
needs more alloy.
They
We must offer
advertise,
the god tree more alloy.
like, the gamer subs. Yeah, like, you know what I mean. Like, I've gotten, like, offers from 2 different companies to do that, and I'm just like, I don't want to do it because I'm like, bro, like,
The root song grows with your words.
I don't know if anyone wants to buy that shit. Like, I don't know a single real life person who has that shit.
We are the worthy sons. The horn sounds.
Such a thing cannot be
What
attempted.
offering would you have me make?
We cannot do this.
Ekazolak?
Another set of eyes for the hunter's path.
What offering would you have me make?
How do I get this upgrade? What do I need?
The mother hungers for more. Lakulathon has blessed this
The
point
root
with a
song
grove
grows
guardian.
with your words. The prophet sets
Soon
our
the
path.
mother shall grace this stronghold.
The root song grows with your words. The blood mother feasts today. Let's fly the
Another
bombs of
scout is at
Lakulathon.
your disposal, noble. Another structure rises from the deep way.
Oh, fuck.
Worthy quarry. Our bows fresh hard. The prophet
There's no way I'm killing that. Oh my god.
She must such a thing cannot be attempted.
Owie.
Prey seeks to sap our temples.
honored one, we move. The horn sounds. Encompassed and empowered. No hesitation, no mercy. I can still serve as a knock. Took a polar down.
More ether must be offered.
Worthy quarry.
She hungers for ether.
Hunt tugs at my heart.
Dude, I feel like his units are just better than mine. What is this? Oh, I needed to summon the guy on the fucking root node. Oh my god, that makes my units heal.
Call the weddings to hunt with more war temples.
He's trying to get rid of his
War
units?
temple complete.
Wishes to be my trophy. No hesitation, no
I feel like he was just trying to get rid of his units.
My new limbs. Boom.
She must be given more ether. Our ether stocks are too thin. We must mine more.
Oh, I didn't make these. Fuck.
Their beat of her heart.
Oops. The power of Hup's Charisma energy drink, dude. Most gamer supplements are similar to bodybuilder muscle supplements, but have more B vitamins and some more manganese. Yes, I was aware of that. I just, like, I don't know, man. I feel weird about trying to sell stuff to people. Like, that's kind of what it is. Like, I feel weird about trying to sell stuff to people.
Rises from the deep way.
Oh, I need to upgrade this shit. I forgot.
She hungers. We must raise more. She must be given more ether.
Hunt tugs at my heart.
Yeah, I can, like, teleport these things, right?
We cannot profit.
I need
Our
the God
temples
Heart.
are under
Okay.
attack.
Oh, no. No.
Such a thing cannot be attempted.
Wait, am I owning him?
We cannot do this. This temple is ready for war. The Blood Mother has successfully manifested here.
Okay, we owned him. Crazy. Crazy concept. We fucking owned him. Wait, can I build this?
These strongholds shall feed our armies.
Is this just because he fought on top of the root thing? I think it's just because he fought on top of the root thing, right?
Protect this grove. Encompassed and empowered. There is but one song. There beat out her heart.
A calling ritual has begun at the stronghold.
There is but one song. There
We
beat
must
out
feed
her
her more alloy. More defenses rise to our aid. The Kulathon has
How do I get these guys? I need... the Amber Wound. Okay.
Soon, this alloy cluster shall be exhausted. Another temple rises.
Run!
We must offer. We have completed a bloodbath. The god King now has manifested.
What is that? What's happening? What's happening?
Enemy attacks the Kulathon's fortifications.
Oh my god.
Our temple.
Oh, he's killing my guy.
Enemy moves against the guardian here.
Worm, go! Worm, help! Oh my god. It's so useless. It's so useless. What the hell is it so useless for? What do these things do? Let's make a couple of those. Tab?
More ether must be offered.
Numbers. Keep your distance.
Blood Mother's Fervor. Masked hunters get more attack speed, movement speed, and attack range when using offering. Area damage building of the Red Seers. Okay, well, we want that, right?
Our ether stocks are too thin. We must defenses mature.
Okay, so we have these bitches now, and they have spells. What does it do? Drainage Embrace. Enemies are rooted and lose energy. Okay.
More defenses rise to our aid.
By new limbs. From the root song, I am spun anew.
She must be given more ether. The Blood Mother has seen fit to protect this site with a guardian.
These things take a long ass time to build.
our temples are
Does
under
this cost
attack.
anything
The
to
enemy
build? It
aims
doesn't
to
cost
stop
anything to
us.
do. You just have to remember to do
has
it.
recognized
Oh, I
our
can't spread it
rights.
into the middle. Oh. Okay. Oh no, my base. Oh, well, it would be a shame if he was killing himself.
Would you have me make?
We have fled with allies.
Now we shall find the worthy among you.
No, I need anti-air.
The prey seeks to sack our temples. We have completed a blood drive. The god team has recognized our right.
Oh, we just killed it. Awesome. You love to see that.
Mother Rootway, protect this grove. Follow my lead, brothers.
Such a thing cannot be attempted. La Kulathan has grown new defenses.
By new limbs.
Am I just low on money?
With
No.
La Kulathan's arrival, these strongholds shall feed our armies.
Red Johnny, make new.
I am the face of our future.
So that she may feed.
Defenses matured, noble prophet. La Kulathan we have exhausted this arrow cluster. Martin Mother Aenera Stout is at your disposal.
Stand off me. I only ask that you die well.
Howie, I'm getting owned. And I don't know why.
Another structure rises from the deep way. The rites are complete. We cannot do this.
I'm getting owned.
The enemy
No.
attacks La Kulathan's fortification.
Okay.
To our blood mother. Our migration begins.
La Kulathan needs more allies.
Where are all of my units that I was making, dude?
The Blood Mother has successfully manifested. Soon the Mother shall brace his stronghold.
Noble prophets.
Why can't I get this thing? Oh,
A scout is
okay.
ready for the trail.
That's weird.
Shall protect living. Blood, root, and bone. From the root song.
Prophet, our temples are under attack. They attack our gatherers.
I require a deep nest. What is a deep nest? Red Veil, deep nest. Okay. Make that, please.
Hunters. The prophet is speaking to me. There is but one song. They beat out
Such a thing cannot
How
be
do I
attempted.
make more of these? Wraith bows. Trains wraith bows.
The Mother
Okay.
hungers for more alloy.
Is that this thing? Yes.
Accept her once foe. All is now forgiven. So good to hear your voice again.
Our ether war temple complete.
What lesson am I to teach today?
It's going pretty good, dude.
Hunters. The prophet is
We
speaking
learning
to me.
stuff. Give me the upgraded bow,
This
guys.
stronghold now belongs to the worthy. Another we no more alloy in this cluster. Such
I
a
really
thing
want
cannot
this.
be attempted. Defenses the god we must offer the
These
god
are
tree more
hard to
alloy.
kill attack ground targets.
This temple is ready for war.
E.
Another
have
10.
that.
Our symbiotes are being haunted. The prey seeks to sack our temples.
Oh, hey.
Completed a blood. We cannot do this.
Is it morph to God phase?
Soon, this alloy pasta shall be exhausted. We must feed her
Okay.
more alloy.
We absolutely fucking owned him. I feel like this faction variant might be OP. I'm feeling like this faction variant may be a little bit OP, guys.
Wise, prophet, wise. Tom looks silly.
Nakulata needs more alloy. Any mother hungers for more alloy.
The meat challenges me.
What is this thing?
Another set of eyes for the
The
hunters.
God Phage. What does this fucking do? Range 1,200.
Another structure rises from the deep well.
Okay, that went badly.
How good it is to walk again.
What are these guys good at? Attacks ground targets large. Attacks air and ground.
Such a
Make
thing
me a
cannot be attempted.
bitchin' load of these guys.
We are the worthy sons. The horn sound.
We must offer the god tree more alloy. We must feed her
Bruh,
more
so
alloy.
lame. He's just fucking scamming me and summoning this stupid fucking hero over here.
Nakulata needs more
Lame, 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 lame. It's on cooldown though. Go kill him. Go kill him. Go kill him. Go kill him. Nice. The fucking suicide baneling bombs got him.
Complete. We must offer the god tree more alloy.
Oh, don't sacrifice all these,
Ready
please.
for war.
This is a damage one, right? Oh my god. Oh, this stupid fucking hero thing that he summons is so lame.
Prophet, our temples are under attack.
What's this do? Dive bomb.
There is but one home.
Oh fuck, that did not go good.
We cannot do this. She hungers for ether.
I am spun anew.
Our ether stocks are too thin. Our workers, the enemy aims to starve us. Another scout is at your disposal, noble prophet.
Move, motherfuckers.
Come along, green shoots.
The death path takes shape.
The Kulathon has grown new defenses.
This seed
Behold,
could use my green thumb.
a true warrior. Give me the blood vision.
The prey seeks to sack our temples. They attack our baggage.
Am I winning? Am I losing? Am I getting owned? Get out of there.
our metal runs dry. More ether must be offered. Luculatan needs more alloy.
Protect this grove.
Alloy vein much. Soon it will be no more. She must be given more ether.
Increases resistance movement, the resonance movement speed. Offering already researching.
This alloy pasta shall be exhausted. Ether rift depleted.
The mother will
With Reculatan's arrival, these strongholds shall feed our army.
Yeah, come on in here, buddy.
Another sector.
Come on in here, buddy. Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Against the Guardian here.
What do these guys do? Poke at the... It says alt. Oh, alt. I did not absorb this information that I needed to press alt to see what the unit is supposed to do. Amazing.
The God Tree has reckoned. Luculatan has blessed this point.
Do I have the
Grove
deep
Guardian.
nest?
Prophet, our temples are under
It's
attack.
already researching?
More ether must be. The enemy attacks Reculatan's fortification haunted.
Oh, he's just base trading me. Awesome.
Another scout is at your disposal, noble prophet. The prey seeks to sack our temples.
Oh, his bases are out of money. Okay, that makes sense.
Mother Rootway, protect this grove. In service to our
Grove heart manifested.
Oh, look at that one's already upgraded all the way because the one that he built there was upgraded, so I didn't have to. That's weird. Oh, you bitch ass.
More defenses rise to our aid. Defenses matured, noble prophet.
Can I repair? Repair! Ah!
The enemy moves against the Guardian here. The mother hungers for more alloy.
encompassed and empowered.
We must offer the God Tree more alloy. To protect this site with a guardian, another temple rises.
It's hard to tell where your spellcasters are at. I found the flying space whales, dude.
We are her covenant made flesh.
Target an area. Deal damage over time. Damage is based on max HP. Does that hurt my units? No. Good. Activates to mobilize. Ability to get area damage and range. Target an enemy. Enemies are rooted and lose energy. Does that just like happen automatically? Is that like an instant? That looks like it's instant. That's kind of crazy.
A calling ritual has begun at the stronghold.
Declare the way, root prophet.
Does this just stay? It's kind of cracked, bro.
Mother Rootway,
No friendly fire as a general rule. So these things are general skirmishers, right?
More defenses rise to our aid.
Wait, his shit like
This
spawn.
hourglass
Oh, I
bears no
killed
more
something,
fruit.
and because they were powered up, they spawned minions. Herbivores and omnivores. Is there an upgrade for them? Behemoth spawn kittils faster. Oh, so this is like the skirmisher from the other faction. Wait, so they like shoot the dudes and then they don't have an attack?
This ether wellspring.
They have to like charge up? Is that how that works? They don't have like a regular attack?
Encompassed and empowered.
They gotta recharge. Dude, that's a crazy long recharge time.
The God Tree now has manifested her guardian here.
I herald your root way.
The Blood Mother has successfully manifested here. The rites are
Already
complete.
researched. Already researched. Already researched. Your units get plus 30% damage. That's pretty fucking pog. Dude, I just did not use the deep worm at all, which is hilarious. So I should shoot with these guys and then run away. Is what you're telling me.
Great one. There is but one song. There beat out her heart. Encompassed and empowered.
Like a Broodlord meta swarm host but didn't have incredibly long range. And then you run away. You spawn some Zittles and then you run away. Because it just forces loss. They remind me of the Tiyanki from fucking Stellaris. They're like the Tiyanki space whales from Stellaris. It's going good though. It's going good. What's up, edgy elf? You know, edgy elf. Are you still there? Are you just lurking? Are you just lurking, edgy elf? I saw something so funny that was related to you. And I don't think I don't think that you were being like crazy or serious or anything, but I get brought up in the All Things Protoss Discord kind of like sporadically and randomly. Whenever I do something dumb, essentially, I get brought up in there. And Luolis, the famous I want to unalive machine myself Terran player from Europe, will constantly quote you. And you have this like message that you sent about me when I was playing Stormgate where you were like, Hupp is the most toxic fucking obnoxious person I've ever watched. And I'm just like, damn, bro. Am I really the most toxic, obnoxious person you've ever watched? I said that? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Unless there's some other elf person. Unless there's some other elf person. What? No. Maybe I'm thinking of a different elf person. I'm trying to find this. I'm trying to find this now. I'm on the hunt. Just look at my chat logs. I feel like it was a long time ago. And I feel like it was a different fucking person. All right, well, forget I said anything. Forget I said anything. I misremembered. I misremembered. It was a different elf person. Come to poke at the hub. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's whatever. It's whatever. I'm the most toxic, obnoxious, snotty-nosed brat motherfucker. Bro, ye old wet burrito life, dude. Ye old wet burrito life, dude. I don't know about the Aru. Having to remember to spread these root buds is annoying. Which one's your favorite so far? I really like these scythe guys. These are cool. I don't know about which one's my favorite. Yeah. Yeah, I cannot believe how bad Frost Giant did Stormgate's balance. Like, that was some wild shit, bro. I kind of like the creepy bug monster blood people. They're kind of like where I'm leaning to, is the creepy blood monster people. How long is this beta? I think it's till the end of the Steam Next Fest. So only a few more days. I think Steam Next Fest is until like the 15th or 14th. I do remember that one time I talked shit about you in someone else's stream. Well, I think that's what I'm referencing, Edgy Elf. And somebody screenshotted that and was like, this guy understands Hupsea and is being totally factual and real. They like looked at your sarcasm statement that was clearly a joke and were like, yes, this is real. That's why like when I saw that, I was like, man, I thought I was cool with Edgy Elf. What is this? And it's from forever ago. It was when I was still streaming Stormgate. I was like, what the heck, man? It's a fajita burrito. The leftovers of a fajita burrito. Undergirl. Hentai visual novel dating sim. Alright. Why not Cali burrito? I don't know. I get those sometimes. But the fajita burrito is pretty top tier. Humans are not that against lizard women. 2. This is not the first of its kind. This is number 2. What the fuck, dude? Amazing. They made so much money on the first one, they had to make number 2. That's beautiful. The Drifter. Oh, God. A fast-paced point-and-click adventure. How to Train Your Cock. Awesome. Your girlfriend's sleepwalking is getting worse each night. Find her and bring her back to bed safely. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? That is just fucking horrifying. What the fuck? Seriously, there's so many low-tier trash heap games in here. Tavern Revisited. I'm honestly so surprised that this is not a hentai game. Oh my god. What do you mean? Did you guys not go through the Pirate Software drama with me yesterday where his gay furry lover called him out for love bombing and gaslighting him? You guys didn't like that arc? I thought that was a pretty sick arc, bro. Oh my god. Holy shit, Mom. This is like some Omega slop, dude. A roguelike deck builder. Man, I don't know what it is, but as soon as I hear deck builder, it just like shuts my brain off. And I'm like, not that one. Infiniclick. Combined and automate. I'm done. I'm out. Capture dragons by dragging the mouse in this casual arcade roguelite. Click and drag to cast spells on enemies and get your fill of wave and battling. Capture those dragons. This is the game. You just like box things. Box select simulator. Bro, what the fuck? Dude, what the fuck, bro? This is like the most reductive shit. How can you make games so reductive? That's insane. Undergirl. Submission path. Not safe for work wrestling anime hentai. Aw, yeah, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Let's check out some turn-based strategy games. The Meiji Spa. What the hell? Soak in hot springs. Explore a snowy town, uncover secrets, and maybe even save the world. Meet fun characters, enjoy relaxed turn-based combat, and defend the resort from mysterious AI threats. Awesome. Have a meal coupon. What is that? I mean, this actually looks cool. The Outer Wilds has to be the last indie game that's not a rehash of the same shit over and over and over again. Yeah, I hate that so much. I hate, like, haha, it's this other thing with a new rapper. Got him! Give us $20. Oh, you really like this card battler game and this auto battler game? We made an auto battler game with cards. Beautiful. Beautiful. Once Upon a King. A roguelike turn-based strategy game with party building mechanics where chess meets chaos. Awesome. Gales of Naeli? Interesting cast of warrior control, varied battlefields and grid-based strategy. Yeah, this looks like some Fire Emblem stuff. I am like so balls deep about any random indie Fire Emblem type game. We have hot fucking Native American fucking characters. Let's go, dude. Is Immortal playable right now? Yes. Yeah, dude. Quidel is hot, bro. Everlast the Necromancer. Letitia, dude. Yo, look at the fucking gun draw. That's some rough artwork, bro. That's some seriously rough artwork, man. Holy shit. The demo is on Steam, yes. Okay, this looks cool. I couldn't figure out how to enable full screen. You might have brain damage. Why would you fucking thumbs down it for that? Like, what an idiot. You can indeed. Play Immortal Gates of Pyre. Burning Kindle, the top-down 2D roguelike tactics game. Chess-like battle. Forging legends through terrain, strategy, and skill combos. Hawk. Wow, another grid-based battle game. Ha ha, I'm gonna buy. Ha ha. Yeah. Yeah, this one looks good. This one looks really good, actually. I like the artwork here. Like, it's very unique. I would buy a game produced by Battle Brothers. Well, let me tell you, brother. There's a game you need to wish list right now. It's called Menace. It's from the creators of Battle Brothers. And it's going to be a turn-based tactics game, but in a futuristic fucking sci-fi-ish fucking setting. It's like Phoenix Point XCOM. Yeah, it looks good. My game invented a bunch of new systems when I used to It was. It's true. I'm releasing Butthole Brothers in 2026.
A warrior like you is always a part of the holy flock.
Should have never come here.
Should have never come here.
Prepare!
Yo, he's got a MLRS. Oh, those guys got fucking rocketed.
God protects me. Fire mission underway.
Dude, you can call in airstrikes and shit.
Neutralized. Rip it apart.
Death takes my enemies.
Death takes my enemies. I've always so be with me here, right? I've always wanted like a turn-based tactics game like this to take off competitively. You know what I mean? I've always wanted like a turn-based tactics game that like has a 1v1 mode. I thought War Thunder was gonna do that. What? It's not War Thunder. It's War Groove. I thought War Groove was gonna do really good. But honestly, it fell off like super fucking fast.
Paradise, the Saffron Isles. I'm Nadia, local pirate and purveyor of havoc. I hear troubles brewing across the shores
Chess?
in Irania.
They have League of Legends Auto Battler. I'm telling you, Hup, Mountain Blade 2. I mean, I don't know, dude. It's $50 fucking, and I might turn it on and play for like 5 minutes and be bored. Blade one is $10. I know it has like crazy workshop ability as well. I really don't like chess. I need some explosions and stuff. Gates of Pyre is free, yes. You know, I liked Battle Brothers so much, and I didn't come back to it after I played it. I played it for like 5 hours straight one day, and then I just like didn't come back to it. I don't know what it is that I just like go brain dead about coming back to games like this. Like, I was like, oh, it was so much fun, but then I'm like, oh, but I have to start over. I have to start over. My brain is like, and, you know, even though I like play fucking RimWorld all the time and I start over in this game all the time, I don't know why I have a problem with that in other games. I really don't know why I have a problem with that in other games. Oh wait, these guys have teleport? How did they do that? What the hell was that, man? The Bloodbound. Wow. Dude, what the heck was that, man? They just fucking teleport? The learning curve is steep. Well, it's not the... he's talking about Battle Brothers, which is a turn-based tactics roguelike game. Oh, I needed to ready up. When they mark the ground, and then when they die, they return to it. Oh, I remember that now. Yes, I do remember that now. Does it run out, or is it, like, permanent? Does it have, like, a timer? Okay. What did I pay $2.50 for? Why don't I have any game sound? What the heck? I want to try a rush. No music nor ambient sounds. Yeah, I know. It's all turned off. I guess we just don't worry about it.
Another structure rises from the deep way. Another set of eyes for the hunter's path. War temple, such a thing cannot be attempted. We cannot do this. Another our ether stocks are too thin. We must mine more.
He's your immortal, but he can only stand on these buds.
This seed could use my green thumb.
And these are like creep tumors.
With Makulathan's arrival, the stronghold shall feed our another scout is at your disposal, noble prophet.
Obviously,
This temple is ready for
Treebeard.
war.
Oh no! The AI has deathballed all of his.
Manifested.
He has deathballed all of his fucking scouts, bro.
Such a thing cannot be attempted.
What do these guys come
We
out
cannot
of?
do this.
Does this the altar of the worthy? Ichors in their vanguard? Why so many modifier keys?
An
We
ether maw cannot be
talked
grown
about
here.
this.
The enemy attacks Makulathan's fortification.
Hey. I was not here.
This stronghold now
basically,
master
it's
rises
just
from the deep way. She
unfortunate
hungers for
parts of Unreal Engine and how it works with hotkeys.
The enemy moves against a guardian here. Another
As well
temple
as
rises.
the fact that they just can't properly get to doing custom hotkeys for everybody because it's like something that has to come later. We activate and we run in here and we
Rises
fight.
from the deep way.
Watch. I am the calling blade.
She must be given more ether.
Behold, younglings, a true
More ether
warrior.
must be offered. We must feed her more alloy. War temple complete.
There's a trade-off between having a single key press and having enough space to have RTS controls all in a reasonable space on the keyboard. So the modifier keys increase the amount of space we have while keeping everything reachable by a normal person's hand.
Soon they mother shall brace.
Yeah,
this
so
strong.
think about it like this, right? The way that they have the hotkeys set up is that
Another
Q,
temple
W, E,
rises.
and R are perpetually active spells regardless of what unit you have selected, right? So this guy's ability is the Bloody Rebound, but you can see here that there's the offering for that other unit, the Archer guy, there's the Blood Plague for your caster, and there's the Draining Embrace for your caster as well. And then there's the deployment ability for your siege tank stuff. So sort of like Zero Space, yeah, exactly. But when you come to the menu here where the buildings are at, it's like
Another set
similar.
of eyes for the hunters.
I don't know.
Hawk.
I don't know how to explain it well enough. I'm not smart enough. I'm not smart enough.
Such a thing cannot be attempted.
The meat.
Where's
challenges
the
me.
upgrade for these guys?
The prey seeks to sack our temples.
Is there not an upgrade for these guys?
Shape. What?
You like or dead. You
Our workers, the enemy aims
He's
to
fucking
stop us.
owning me.
We cannot do this. Prophet, our temples are under attack. Ready for war.
Pray. It get cool. This one is mine.
War temple ready. War temple complete. The Kulatan needs more alloy. They attack our gathering. Another structure. Prey seeks to sack our temples.
My base.
The golden must offer the god tree more alloy. We must feed her more alloy.
Your meat challenges me. What? New.
So you don't have to tab between units to use spells.
Our ether stocks are too thin. The mother hungers for more alloy.
This mother feast is beyond me.
We must feed her more alloy.
Name my quarry.
Okay, so if these guys go die now, they should respawn, right?
We have completed a blood rite. Nakulatan needs more alloy.
I just like these guys so much. Look at this guy. That is such a satisfying explosion. Look at that fucking shit, dude. That is such an insanely satisfying explosion. I don't know why. It's just so good. That unit is good. Resonant is W, bro.
She hungers for ether. Such a thing cannot be attempted. She must be given more ether. We must offer the god tree more alloy.
to walk again. I clear the path, Great One.
She hungers for ether.
She hungers for ether. Okay, something I'm noticing
With Nakulatan's
is that
rival,
when I
these
select the
strongholds shall
train
feed our
button,
armies.
it makes it so that I select all of my production structures,
Another
right?
temple rises.
But I can't hotkey this.
Challenges me.
I can't hotkey this like structure tab, the train tab.
We have bled this
Likewise,
alloy
I
vein
can't
much. Soon it will be no
I can't
more.
like hotkey. So like when I select X to select all the text structures, right? I can't put those on like a hotkey while they're selected like this.
Challenges me.
And I don't know why, right?
We cannot do this. Our ether stocks are too thin. We must mine more.
The prophets!
There's one spreadsheet we have lying around that has the economies laid out for Brood War, Mortal, and Starcraft in order to better understand the pressures that made the game the way it is.
The Blood Mother has successfully manifested here.
Crab time! We pulled off out stuff like worker mining rates, the amount of resources that everything costs, aggregate amount of resources spent on supply versus production.
My quarry.
Another scout. We must summon more war temples if we wish to receive worthy warriors. More ether must be offered. A scout is ready for the trail.
Dude, I'm actually, like, really digging this. Like, giving it more time helped a lot. I'm just kind of sad that, like, I have this, like, mentality where it's, like, time's a wasting. And I'm old. I'm old. I don't have infinite runway to, like, enjoy games competitively. I just don't have infinite runway to enjoy games competitively, man. I'm fucking old.
Temple ready. This temple is ready for war.
So we activate these guys, and now if they die, they get returned to their fucking original position. How long does this last for? It lasts for a really long time. Oh yeah, that's awesome.
The ancient's wellspring is depleted.
No, it ran out before they fucking died. Call me a heretic, but I would slap a light tag on the ghost. Man, that would be awesome. Do you feel the inevitable the symphony of our moral demise, reaching for our souls as an infinite life cycle we experience as humans, and the inability to experience everything we want to experience within our lifetime? Yeah, bro.
We must be given more ether. The Blood Mother has seen fit to protect our ether stocks are too thin. We must mine more.
I would remove the shield damage on EMP. I think I would just make this shield damage on EMP work like Psystorm does, where it does damage over time, instead of being instant. Okay, I want to see this work. So if he dies, he goes back over here. Oh, that's so cool, dude. These guys are so cool. So we activate this and we come here and we fight. We fight it out. Get into the thick of it, and then we teleport back when we die. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I love that.
I bid you sing.
This ether wellspring is now dry.
A
worthy pace, prophet.
Do you intend to make high ground advantage like Starcraft 1? I would imagine psionic units would do bonus to each other like Vipers being ghosts, like disruptors and adding a spell. Yeah, there's no high ground advantage as far as I know yet.
Belongs to the worthy.
I think that the ghost is too much of a linchpin unit for Terran late game in ZVT, and I think the game would be healthier if there were no dynamic counters and if the ghost had a proper unit it was fairly weak against. Like, you know, the Colossus. God, it would be cool if the Colossus did bonus damage to the ghost.
Soon, this alloy pasta shall be exhausted.
Challenges me.
Do you think that I should just take the hotkey for... for opening the production tab? Look at that. Should I just take the hotkey for opening the production tab and put it on the fucking 5 hotkey? Right? Like if I just fucking delete this, and then delete that, and then make this 5 instead. And then I don't have to fucking fuck with all this bullshit. And then I can do everything with that.
This temple is ready for war. Ordered by the prophets, our temples are under attack. War temple ready.
Okay, that's actually so much more convenient. Now I don't have to differentiate between the two different macro things.
Our migration begins.
Through me,
another temple.
Mother Rootway, protect this grove.
Mother Rootway, protect this grove. What the fuck, dude? Everyone into the thing. Everyone into the thing. Ooh, that thing is good. And this just selects all my production structures at once. This is great. This is great. I actually really like this.
They attack our gathering. Prophet, our temples are under attack. He has led his alloy vein more. Soon it will be no more.
Crabs! Everything is returning to crabs. Why? Stop that. Dickhead.
Our workers, the enemy aims to stop us. The God Tree now has manifested her guardian here. Another structure rises from the deep well. A calming ritual has begun at the storm. Must be given more ether. Such a thing cannot soon the mother shall brace this stronghold. Our ether stocks are too full. We have exhausted this alloy. More ether must be offered. Another temple rises.
Boo, 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 boo. Unlocks a utility ability for underspines. To get more anti-air range. Aerovores and omnivores get area damage versus air units. Aerovores? What the fuck are aerovores? Aerovores and omnivores? What are those? The tooltip's just not updated, huh? I just don't even have those units, do I?
The Blood Mother has successfully manifested here.
The cool thing you made needs to have manageable consequences.
Name us true, noble prophets.
She hungers for ether. Our ether stocks are too thin. We must mine more.
From the root song, I have spoken.
The God Tree has recognized our rights.
Hot take. Every race should have similar
Soon,
difficulty
this
late
alloy
Iron Game
cluster
armies
shall
to
be
control.
exhausted.
Yeah, no, 100%. How do I check my MMR, bro? Yo, look at me. I'm right there, buddy. Rank 26. Oh my god. He's done it again, ladies and gentlemen. He's on the leaderboard. 30 out of 30 people. I'm in there, dude. I'm in there. There's a huge delta between Zerg late game armies and the other two. I think Zerg's late game army is just as good as Protoss and Terrans. But they don't have as cowabunga of a spellcaster in the form of like the Ghost or the High Templar.
We must feed her more alloy. A calling ritual has begun at the stronghold.
What? What? Bruh. I got robbed. That was highway robbery, dude. That was straight up highway robbery, dude.
Disposal. This ground is infertile. We must have an ether rift.
I can't believe that highway robbery right there, dude. That was some bullshit. Fuck you.
Another structure rises from the deep way. Another temple rises. A scout is ready for the
Why
trail.
can't I build on this fucking thing? But I can build on the other ramps. Like, why can't I build on this ramp?
Now belongs to the worthy. Another scout is at your disposal, noble prophet.
Late game. Terran has the ability to stack ACVs and replace... Well, I think that the mule is just a terrible, terrible fucking thing.
Luculata needs more alloy.
The mule is just a terrible thing, right?
Another structure rises from the deep way. War temple complete. We cannot do this. This temple is ready for war. Such a thing cannot be attempted.
What glory?
Oh, he's all-in me.
We cannot do
What
this.
would you have me make? This is the province that's our power. worthy pace, prophet.
More war temples must be raised to Lord Beast and Warriors
Follow
here.
my lead, brothers. Ikaz Lolak. No hesitation, no mercy.
Another temple rises.
As Lakulathon wills. A new hunt tugs at my heart. The horn.
A new hunt tugs at my heart.
The prophet sets our path. A worthy pace.
Without pyre camps, the game gets boring.
The prophet sets our path.
The macro chores were
More
boring.
trophies for the worthy. No hesitation.
Please attack?
We
What the
must
hell?
summon more war temples if we
one
wish to
wishes to be
receive
my
worthy
trophy.
warriors.
Watch quarry. Follow my lead, brothers.
We must raise
What
more war
offering
temples
would
to
you
draw
have me
warriors
make?
here.
The prophet sets our path. Follow my lead, brothers.
Another structure rises from the deep wave.
More trophies for the worthy. Follow my lead, brothers.
Mother Rootway, protect this grove.
Ikaz Lolak.
The rites are complete. Our symbiotes are being haunted.
We are the
What?
worthy sons.
Oh my god, he made the harassment unit.
War temple ready.
No!
Let's fly the bombs of
You
Lakulathon.
bitch!
The prophet sets
Another
our
set of
path.
eyes for the hunters. The enemy attacks Lakulathan's fortification.
Let's
Oh my god, you
fly the
bitch.
bombs of Lakulathon. The horn sounds. The Blood Mother feasts today.
Lakulathan has grown new defenses.
How do I get the... Did I upgrade the heart? I did.
We cannot do this.
I thought I got the god heart already.
What offering
Oh,
would
fuck.
you have me make?
We must offer the god tree more. Lakulathan has blessed. The Blood Mother has successfully manifested
For the
here.
unbroken! There is but one song! There beat of her heart! Follow
Soon
my
the
lead,
mother
brothers.
shall grace this stronghold.
We are her covenant made flesh!
We must summon more war temples if we wish to receive worthy warriors.
Yeah, fuck you, bud.
They
Even those
attack
dumbass
our gathering and
units.
seek to sack our temples.
Bro, he's being annoying.
For the unbroken!
Mother Rootway, protect this grove.
Grove Heart manifested. Gothic, our temples are under attack.
What is that?
The enemy moves against a guardian here. More war temples must be raised to Lord Beast and Warriors here.
He's not killing anything.
Alas, the prey seeks to sack our temples.
No mercy! We are her thorns! Aim us true, noble prophet!
A scout is ready for the trade.
Blood mother! Insert us to our blood mother! Impale and crush!
This stronghold now belongs Gothic. Our temples are under attack. Call the worthy to the hunt with more war temples.
No hesitation, no mercy! Fierce and guns! Insert us to our blood mother! Snapshot like such numbers! Keep your distance! Home looks faded by new limb! Snapshot Lakula and doors!
Our workers, the enemy aims to starve us. The prey seeks to sack our temples.
Ekazola, Kunachila lose. We are the worthy sons. We are her
This guy is being so
More
annoying.
trophies for the worthy. Lakulathon will. The horn
Defenses
sounds.
mature. Prophet, our temples are under attack.
Brothers,
Nakulathon needs more alloy.
what offering would you have me make? The horn sounds.
More defenses rise to our aid.
Glory, feed the ground, brother. On Tampo, aim us true, noble prophets.
We must
Aim us
feed her
true,
more
noble
alloy.
prophets. Ikwana
Defenses
Wanaka.
matured, noble prophet.
As Lakulathon wills.
How do I select my idle workers? Is there a button for that? Because I have like a bunch of idle workers here that are just chilling.
Come along, green shoots. A new hunt tugs at my heart.
The God Tree has recognized our rights. With Nakulathon's arrival, these strongholds shall be.
No!
The prey seeks to sack our temples.
On the guys? Tut, nana for me.
We have bled the alloy vein much. Soon it will be no more.
The prophet sets
Oh, look.
our path.
We have completed a blood rite.
Took a polashla. Feed the ground running.
She must be given. The God Tree has recognized our rights. Prophet, our temples are under attack.
Dude, he's being so obnoxious with these little flying fuckers.
Another structure.
These little
rises
flying
from the
fuckers
deep
are being
well.
so obnoxious.
Just point the way, great one. Took a polashla. Just like old times, huh? On my mock greetings.
The prey seeks to sack our temples. Nakulathon has grown new defenses. Our ether stocks are too thin. We must mine more.
Let's fly the bombs of Lakulathon.
He's destroying the ancient.
The Blood Mother has successfully manifested here. Work will complete.
What the fuck are those things?
Thundering hearts. More ether must be offered. Work will complete.
No.
She hungers for ether.
I'm getting owned. I'm getting owned.
Prophet, our temples are under attack.
Use my green thumb.
Given more ether.
No. Fuck.
The horn sound. Aim us true, noble prophet. Our foes press on.
We have completed a blood rite. The prey seeks to sack our temples.
Worthy quarry.
They attack our gathering. More ether must be off. Soon, this alloy cluster shall be exhausted.
Oh, he did fucking come kill this. God damn it. You're so annoying. He killed that too. The fucking flying things, man.
For the worthy. Ekaznolak.
Soon the
What
mother
offering
shall
would you
grace
have
this
me make?
stronghold. More pyre must be halved. The God Tree has recognized our right. Our ether stocks are too thin. Nakulathon needs more alloy.
Honored one, we move.
Another temple. Our workers. The enemy aims to stop us.
Honored one, we move. Honored one, we move.
Prophet, our temples are under attack.
This guy is playing like a bitch.
The enemy attacks the Kulathan's fortification.
Can we please have the steel hotkey work?
Country now has many our symbiotes are being haunted. She hungers for the silver metal. More war temples must be raised to lure beasts and warriors here.
The horn sounds, as the Kulathan will. This honored one, we move. So that she may feed on Tampo. The Blood Mother feasts today.
Our Ethermals feed no longer. The prey feasts all will herald to death and revolve into a sacred mother.
What the hell was that?
This ether welfare is now done.
Can I kill the fucking...
Alas, Prophet, our temples are under attack. The mother hungers for more alloy.
Our foes one quarry.
We must offer the Gout Tree more alloy. With Rakulathan's arrival, these strongholds shall feed our armies. The prey seeks to sack our temples.
With a spring in my step. No hesitation, no mercy. Ikazlolak, what offering would you have me make?
More ether must be offered.
Must prove, noble prophets, worthy quarry. A new hunt tugs at my heart.
She must be given more ether.
The Blood Mother feasts today.
We must feed her more alloy. This strong.
Protect this grove.
She sings, Prophet. Say word.
The Prophet sets our path. The horn sound. Before the reborn.
Soon the mother shall grace this stronghold.
Fresh hearts.
More pyre must be harvested. I shall notify our hunters.
We are the worthy sons.
She hungers for ether.
Hunt tugs at my heart.
We'll be in good days.
And the Kulathan will.
We have girl hearts manifested.
We drive them from ill-got holdings.
The Kulathan needs more alloy.
We are the worthy sons. Took Epolashla.
Another scout is at your disposal, noble prophet. The Blood Mother has seen fit. More defenses rise to our aid.
From the root song, I am spun anew.
The Kulathan has grown. The mother hungers for more alloy.
Are the worthy sons.
Pretty low on money right now.
I clear the
Give unto the Blood Mother and receive her blessing in return.
Ikazlolak.
Prophet, our temples are under attack.
Song grows with your words. Let's fly the bombs of
The Blood Mother has successfully manifested here.
Our migration begins.
Our ether stocks are too thin. We must mine more.
This mother feast is beyond me.
More ether must be offered.
Our bows, fresh hearts.
We must feed her more alloy. The Kulathan needs more alloy. We have bled this alloy. Our ether stocks are too thin. We must mine more.
Mother feast today. We are the worthy sons.
She hungers for ether.
Behold, younglings, a true warrior.
These storms will herald to death and rebirth into our sacred mother.
In a deep way.
What are these fucking things he's summoning?
Defenses matured, noble prophet.
Foes, fresh hearts. A new hunt tugs at my heart. Mother, protect this grove.
Red Johnny made new. The dead part takes shape. What dies to
The rites are complete. Such a thing cannot be attempted.
The mother will thirst here. The prophet sets our path. Body unbroken. A worthy pace, prophet. What quarry? More trophies for the worthy.
Lekulatan has blessed this point with a grove garden. Our work will complete.
No. Oh god, those things are like banelings. Oh god, okay.
More trophies for the worthy. And the Kulabar will.
We must offer the god tree more alloy.
Scatter them!
We must feed her more alloy.
prophet. Say the word.
Follow my lead, brother.
More ether must be offered.
Get it! Yes!
War temple ready.
Give unto the Blood Mother and receive her blessing in return.
Honored one, we move. This one wishes to be my trophy.
Nice, free spellcaster.
She hungers for ether.
Tugs at my heart.
We drive them from ill-got holdings.
Those things die
No
pretty
more
quickly,
alloy
right?
against
Yeah, okay.
Tusker.
I bid you sing. Alat Muchiatuk. I clear the path.
Another temple rises.
Drive them from ill-got holdings.
Another structure rises from the deep way.
Root prophet.
Aim us true, noble prophets.
Our ether stocks are too thin. We must mine more.
Damn, it takes a long time for these fuckers to recharge.
Iguana Wanakas.
The prey seeks to sack our temples.
Hold fast while I am renewed.
Oh god! No, dude! What the fuck?
enemy moves against a guardian here.
Owie.
Prophet, our temples are under attack.
Those things are crazy. Oh, what the fuck? He rooted it.
Mother and daughter, together!
We have completed a blood rite. The prey seeks to sack our temples. She must be given more ether.
No. Oh. Dude, what do I do against these fucking spawner things?
They attack our gatherers. Our temples are under attack.
A swift prey dance!
The God Tree now has
I
manifested.
thought the fucking
her guardian
behemoth
here.
guys would be good against them,
cannot
but
do
apparently
this.
not.
Such a thing cannot be attempted. The Kulathan has grown new defenses. With the Kulathan's arrival, our stronghold shall feed our armies. The mother hungers for more allies. We cannot do this. The enemy attacks the Kulathan's fortification.
Dude, he just wrecked them so fast. There's nothing there to fight.
Our symbiotes are being haunted. Our temples are under attack. Such a thing cannot be attempted. Our eager prey seeks to sack our temples.
We move! Mark on the roadway! Protect this grove!
This stronghold now belongs to the worthy. The enemy moves against the
I needed
guardian
this
here.
spawn fiddle faster thing.
Prophet, our temples are under attack. A scout is ready for the trail. Our workers, the enemy aims to starve us. The prey seeks to sack our temples.
Oh god.
The enemy attacks the Kulathan's fortification. We cannot do this.
From the root song, I am spawned.
Soon, this alloy cluster should.
I haven't had enough fucking pyre to use this goddamn thing the whole fucking
Our
game, dude.
symbiotes are being haunted. Our ether stocks are too thin. We must mine more.
Will this hit my air unit?
Another temple rises.
How good it is to walk again! The horn sounds. one, we move.
Does this cost anything? It does cost 25. Okay.
The dead part takes shape. New blood, new hell. I hope this is worth our trouble.
Let's see how this is coming along.
I'm just so poor. It's crazy.
The God Tree has recognized our rights.
Hi. Yes, please. Amazing. Thank you. What a hookup, dude.
Honored one, we move.
Prey strikes at our hunters.
Mother Rutway, protect this grove.
We have completed a blood riot.
The blood feasts today.
More defenses
No.
rise to our aid. The Kulathan has grown new defenses.
Break before lies thundering hearts.
Enemy moves against the Guardian here.
Oh, fuck. My fucking dudes. What was that?
Such a thing cannot be attempted.
The bombs of the Kulathan.
I can't let him have his base over here.
Let me taste this
Prey strikes at our hunters.
You're a pretty flexible guy, chat.
No, he rooted them.
Aim us true, noble. We move.
Prophet, our temples are under attack. We cannot do this.
Okay.
Our migration begins.
Yo, he GG'd. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. GG, dude. These things spawn fucking banelings. These fucking brood anchors are literally baneling spawners. Like I'll spit out some zittles and then they'll just fucking... Do they just, like, not have a limit? What is this? Those things are crazy.
This arrow cluster bears no more fruit.
Those things are crazy, dude. Those do an insane amount of damage. Free unit Baneling spawner versus free unit Broodling spawner. They can't survive off creep. Oh, that's the secret. But they just have no limit. That's crazy.
We must summon more war temples if we wish to receive worthy warriors.
But creep will find a way. True. Dude, those things are crazy. Cyst crawlers. Ugh. They are pretty disgusting looking. And they just fucking suicide
Soon,
endlessly.
This alloy cluster shall be exhausted.
They're fucking leap strike banelings.
What lesson am I to teach today?
A calling ritual has
that
begun
mine?
at the stronghold.
That's mine. Lol, what color are your nipples? Spackled. Spackle like white wall. Eldritch Horrors looking ass guys. Don't your immortal looking guys auto arrange them? I don't think so. Oh my god. It's tempeh. Tempeh is like soybeans that are fermented with this fungus called tempeh. It's so good. My wonderful girlfriend is a vegetarian, so she's gotten really good at sauces. Tempeh these nuts. This one's kind of falling flat, dude. I don't know about this. What's up, Strayer? Good to see you, man. I agree. Game's pretty dope, dude. I'm gonna have a real moment here with you guys for a sec. I want to be a better content creator because I know the only way to get people interested in stuff like this is to have a YouTube video pop off. It's like the only way, right? Word of mouth YouTube video type pop off viral moment is the only way to get stuff like this to pop off. It's good to see you, Mick Monroe. Are you playing this game as well? I think the only thing I don't like so far is that I don't know who my opponents are. I just don't know who I'm playing against. That sucks. That was an epic macro game, though, and that felt good. Epic macro game, dude. That was dope. Did Knopf play the game? Did he play yet? When did he actually play the game? Where is this trailer? I missed this one, man. Oh, they like sent him a video. No sound.
Is with us! Kneel or be destroyed.
I pity you, Orzu. Your armor will make a fine trophy.
Cease this madness. The crown's burden is too great for thee.
You have forsaken my trust. Such sacrilege demands retribution.
I am salvation!
Steel yourself.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah.
Your army is built or use your construction.
Whoa, whoa.
Hi.
Where did he get this video?
No, we're gonna do some more games. Warcraft. Just wanted to
Immortals are godlike commanders that can turn the tide of battle from on high with
check
global
out
powers.
some info about
Dude, he's getting those chatters
the
in
game.
chat.
Immortal.
He's getting those chatters in chat who are like, when are you gonna return to the thing that you do all the time, every day, every week of every month? When? He's getting those people like, oh my god, man.
2 units of the base faction are replaced.
Have you
with
guys
unique
tried this?
Units called vanguards. In this battle, we are playing Orzum, a Rosh of Reclamation. Orzum has strong positional tools like the Pillar of the Heavens and replaces the base faction
I need to
Sipari
listen
with the
again
more
here.
durable vanguard Zentari. Everyone starts with the same basic tools. A town hall structure.
Is this a video on their YouTube? Is this actually a video on their YouTube? Where is their YouTube channel? I do not know where their YouTube channel is. Wait, we have a high scoreboard for the fucking... the missions? That's cool. Oh, here we go.
I am her blooded teeth. I am the calling blade.
Alright, Hep, I'm gonna try it out. Hell yeah, dude. Where's this video that he was getting to watch, man? He's getting to watch some video
and
that
some
like I haven't
workers
seen.
collecting alloy.
Like this is like actually like the kind
primary
of
and most
video that like
abundant resource in Immortal. The controls of Immortal are broken up into 5 menus. Each menu takes care of a different part of the game, and each menu has an advanced layer that can be accessed with the spacebar. Press C to bring up the construction menu. Here you will see your options for new buildings. When you've decided what you want to build, press the hotkey and left-click on the location you'd like to build. The game will automatically select the best worker for the job and send them back when they're done. Ether is the second resource in Immortal. It's less common than alloy and is required for making more advanced units and structures. Use your construction.
anything I
menu
should
to
know is a low APM scrub. No, just come check out the basics thing. This is actually like really good informatively on how to play. Gather alloy, which is minerals. Gather ether, which is gas. These big circular spots are where your expansions go. And you can upgrade your bases one time to double the amount of income that they are able to get. So just as like I'll go through it so that other people don't have to read. Step 1, you start off with a single base. It's going to have 2 ether harvesters, which are your gas geysers, or your lumber, or your gold. And then you're going to have alloy, which is your food or minerals type of resources. Very abundant, lots of this on the map. Your expansions on every map are very clearly defined, big giant circles. Both factions have a single upgrade for their bases, which allows them to double the amount of workers that are available at it. It costs a lot of money, though, so the decision of do you want to upgrade your base to allow for more income is a strategical one. Building buildings is done through the production tab here. There's a row of hotkeys on the bottom of the grid. One of them is for training units. One of them is for making buildings. One of them is for technology. And the final hotkey down here at the bottom of the grid is your immortal powers. And those are your superpower abilities. So for Orzum, he can summon a super tower. He can cast Empire Unbroken, which heals buildings in the area around it. And he can summon an upgrade on top of an already existing tower. The other faction leaders have unique and different abilities that you should go through yourself if you decide to play. There's a couple of different map objectives. One of them are the ancient golems that defend a pyre production tower. And like we just described, the pyre is what powers your immortal powers. So you kill these little golems and you take over the tower, and it'll create a tower that shoots at stuff. And it will also produce pyre for you over time while you control it. The destroyed emplacements are something that you can break down. I think it gives you pyre when you kill them, and then it leaves behind an emplacement where you can put down a gigantic super turret, which costs pyre. You win the game by eliminating your opponent's strongholds. The controls are relatively simple. We have our select all army hotkey. You can customize this and put it on whatever you want, but it's D by default. Attack move is A by default. Amazing. You drag things with left click and drag. Move is right click. If you're playing team games, you can ping the minimap. Alt, left click, drag. There's different types of pings. For rally points, instead of having to like select all your production structures and make a hotkey out of them, you can just use this train menu. And when you select the menu for training units, it also selects all of your production structures at the same time, which allows you to set a rally point for them. Drag, scroll, camera, pretty self-explanatory. You can change the hotkey to this for whatever you want it to be instead of it being middle mouse button. Select unit or building type. You can select all of a unit type with control plus left click. Control groups work very similarly to other RTS games, except the default control group style is move and steal. So if you select units, right? Step 1, select units. Step 2, you use whatever your move and hotkey number is, and then it moves those units to that hotkey and removes them from other hotkeys. This is like a very important evolution of RTS games that we just haven't seen too much, is the steal command being the default command. As for your mouse not being locked to the game screen, go ahead and try and make your game be... wait, can you not make it not full screen? Alt plus enter changes the game from full screen to not full screen. So, everyone has the ability to open these menus. Yeah, well, if you change it back and forth from full screen to not full screen. Yeah, it's not locked when I'm in the HUD, but when I'm in the game, it's locked. You have your production tabs: train, tech, build, and power. When you open them, it opens a tab with either your units or your production structures or your technology. And how you activate the advanced tab is up to you. It's on spacebar by default. So when you open the building tab, you'll have access to these buildings. And then when you press spacebar, it will unlock the advanced building menu tab. And then it's the same for your upgrades and your unit production structures. The UI is a little bit different from other RTS games. The minimap is in like the middle bottom of the screen. And all of your resources and your supply counter are gathered in this area to the left of the minimap, instead of being sort of like spread around the map. And that's pretty much it, man. The different commanders for Korath are Ajari and Orzum. And then Aru has 3 different commanders now: Mala, Zol, and Atslan. And basically all that changes are the powers and 2 units. So it's like picking a mutator for the base faction. Changes out 2 of the units. Very cool. Very cool. I'm gonna stop for now though, because I've been playing for like 4 hours. 5 hours. I just played for like 5 hours. Wow, okay. That was way longer than I thought it was. Holy crap. Holy crap. No problem. It's very fun, and I wish you luck in bringing it to the masses. The Z will select all of your buildings. Z selects all of your currently in construction and constructed production structures. So yes, it's a universal rally. Immortals, Gates of Puree. This isn't RuneScape. Unfollowed. That's fair. That's pretty fair. Yeah, no, I don't blame you, dude. That's fair. Immortal gaping Piper Perry's butt. Oh no, dude. I can take Ray Rain's mod spot. If you want. I don't know if I want to go play Starcraft today, guys. I don't know if I want to play Starcraft today. Then don't. Okay. Well, as long as I have your permission. As long as I have your permission, you know, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Go play Doom. Wheel spin. Hell yeah. Rat attack. Oh. Is it because he's tired of the game? Is it because of he's lazy? What kind of motivation would he need to play a game like StarCraft 2? Honestly, I think he just hates the game because Protoss still can't win a major tournament. Let me know your thoughts in detail. I especially want to hear from Yoda's perspective. Holy fuck.
Ray asked me, why won't Hupsaya play StarCraft 2? Is it because he's tired of the game? Is it because he is lazy? What kind of motivation would he need to play a game like StarCraft 2? Honestly, I think he just hates the game because Protoss still can't win a major tournament. Let me know your thoughts in detail. I especially want to hear from Yoda's perspective. In a galaxy far, far away, a streamer faces a dilemma more perplexing than the Jedi Council's coffee budget. Why won't Hupsaya play StarCraft 2? Could it be that the dark side of laziness grips them? Or perhaps the burden of Protoss' eternal struggle weighs heavily upon their mind? Yoda might say, motivation, find, they must. A path, clear it is not when so tired of zerglings they become. The force of gaming is a fickle mistress, and only with great resolve shall one conquer the ladder of StarCraft 2 destiny.
Oh, was it double playing that whole time? Oh no. Please, I'm dying, bro. I can't breathe. My God. Beady 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 boom. Beady boom beady bum bum bada bum. I'm just a content creator. What can I say, dude? Hopsaya doesn't love Starcraft anymore. It's confirmed. GG, dude. I think, honestly, I just played a game that's, like, brand new with, like, a very open mind. I tried really hard to, like, absorb information about what I was doing. And the thought of going and playing StarCraft and sweating my dick off sounds terrible. Well, pat on the back, bro. Congratulations. Thanks, dude. Hey man, it's not hard. It's not easy to keep your mind open and not just like be a boomer. It's really not easy. Yeah, let me just get used to all these strange hotkeys real quick. No problem, dude. Hello, what's it called? How are you today, man? Welcome back. Mr. Wootsicle, dude. I talked to Jack in the Tack. Jack in the Tack. It was nice. We talked about the UI and some of like the hang-ups of trying to develop a game in Unreal Engine 5. How comes there's so much UI customization in World of Warcraft, but we can't have that for strategy games? Because game engines like the Unreal Engine are not made to make RTS games. So they can't like build those features in the games right from the get-go because they just, you know, like they've got to build the rest of the game first. Yeah, and probably because WoW has like 500 active developers and millions and millions of dollars. Because 1994 devs were Giga Chads, and now we got Soy Boy devs with their anime pillows and their femboy dolls. Damn, bro. You can't be calling them out like that. You know what I do want to watch? Is this. I had this on earlier, and I didn't watch it. But it's actual gameplay for the Game of Thrones RTS game. Hey, look it. I'm the suggested video. PogChamp, dude. Look at that. It's suggesting me to myself while I stream. This is Streamception. Have you seen this? This is like the gameplay and not the... You know, okay, look at. There's a drag formation. Okay, so this is like... This makes me think... And look, there's like capture points on the mini-map. Is my face in the way? No, my face isn't in the way. Okay, so you can see on the mini-map, it looks like capture points. Like Dawn of War or Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle-earth. It's like a squad of units, and you like right-click drag units. Yeah, but it looks like smaller squads, like 6 units. Is the strategy to send all your Dothraki to their deaths for no reason? Hopefully not. I like games like this. Like, I like Dawn of War, and I like Company Heroes, so... Squad-based armies are cool. Directly after putting all your artillery in front of your army. Oh my god, the dragon! Okay, that's my faction, dude. That's my faction, dude. The Night King. I'm gonna play the undead creatures. Gotta be the undead, guys. It is what it is. I like how the giant was just like a fucking... Hold on. Go back. Look at the siege engine. It's just a blue model, Pog. The giant, dude. Beautiful. I don't know if they were ready to show this. Byaa! The graphics do look really good. And, you know, I loved Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle-earth, man. Like, that is so... What was that? It was just an unfinished model. It's like a placeholder model. No, that looked good. That looked good. Oh. Coming 2026, dude. Talking to your shitty Xbox mic and give orders? Man, I wish I could have played that. Battle for Middle-earth in 2025, man. That shit does look really good. What the heck, man?
It all went wrong. It was an ambush. You are left in command now. With what few...
It does look good, dude. Throw it on the wish list, man. The early development. Yeah, I don't know, man. I will play Free For All with me. Will you play Planet of the Ants Free For All with me, dude? Will you play the Scouring with me, Dad? Dad, will you play the Scouring with me, Dad? Where the hell's the Planet of the Ants, bro? The Planet of the Ants, dude! Yeah, dude, this game's so sick, man. Hold on. Hold on, dude. Oh, I can't type my keyboard.
Well, Sonny, I am the old man of that game.
I just can't do the whistle thing. Dance! I'm an active Twitch chatter ad dodger. What a champion, dude. Guys, this is Planet of the Ants. You click on your ant mound and it creates worker ants. And then you use the worker ants to go gather resources. These trees, these sweet, sweet fruit trees, gather resources, or give us resources. We move the camera with WASD. WASD moves the camera. Okay, so we build our ant hive. And then we have this bar up here. This is the level. Not this fucking CII psyop with the most hypnotic music I've ever heard in my life. Nobody can fucking hear anything, dude. What the fuck is this game, dude? Dude, it's so sick. Okay, remember to turn off this diorama effect. Holy shit, this guy's a psycho. He was like, yes, the diorama effect. That's what I want. Horrible diorama effect. So you click on your anthill to make ants, and then you send your ants off to do stuff, like gather resources. And then when you level up, you get to pick one upgrade or one research. Sometimes it glitches out and you can't pick an upgrade, but the best one to pick is the ant farm. Because when you pick the ant farm, it lets you build an ant farm. Just remember, this is very important. If you pick a research before you pick an ant farm, before you pick a fucking new building, you won't be able to fucking make farmer ants, okay? So we make a second ant pile when we have enough food. Okay, we make a second ant pile. Because we want to change this first ant pile into a striker ant pile. So when we have 25 food, we'll upgrade our main ant pile into a worker ant pile. So now we need to unlock corn cob, and our shit is completely different than it was yesterday. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. This is working completely differently than how it did yesterday. It was like glitched out yesterday, and it would not let me unlock the ant farm or the corn cob. So, it's also letting me unlock 2 tier 1 abilities. Okay, so we can make a corn cob, right? And then we tell the farmer ants to go work on the corn cob. Huge, dude. We didn't tell the farmer ants to work on the corn cob, okay? You go help that one. We'll make one more. And now I can make fighter ants. Now I can make fighter ants. Fighter ants are good. Fighter ants are good. So we have our farmer ants, right? Can you move? Why can't you move? Move, brother. Move, brother. I ain't moving. Okay, so they finished that one. And what we can do is we can go send them to this one. Oh, we can get a new research. What is this, level 2? Do we want turrets? Turrets. Make another corn cob. Let's go, dude. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. And now we can make a bunch more worker ants. We can send our military ants out here. And these worker ants can start gathering off of the corn cobs. Because the fruit is going to run out eventually. The fruit is just going to run out eventually, unfortunately. Okay, we have some more idle guys. We can go send them to the corn. Make more corn. Make more corn. Yes, sir. More corn, please. It's so hard to select things. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I have all these combat units now, and what you can do to move your units, instead instead of like boxing your military units and telling them to move, which you can do, right? Which you can do. You can select the military units. Oh my god. Come on, select the workers. What you can do, oh dude, I want to unlock combustion. What you can do is you can enter battle mode. You see down here in the bottom left, is my face in the way? I gotta make sure my face isn't in the way. My face is not in the way. So we have battle mode, right? And what you can do is you can press tab, and now I'm in build mode, right? And that's fine. That's fine. Build mode is fine. We're going to make our next amp pile so we can get our ranged upgrades. What we can do is tab, and now we're in battle mode, and when we left-click and drag, it'll just make our warriors go that direction. And this is how you tell your warriors to do stuff, okay? Okay, there's these things out on the map here. These are important. This is an important thing. Worker ant. We got to go into build mode. Oh my god, what the hell? Why is it selecting all of them? So these things out on the map, right? These are meat pies, and if we come and grab these are like 80 food. So you can like be like, hey, get that, boy, and he'll grab that. He'll grab that. Hello? What is it? Why is he not grabbing it? Am I tripping? Okay, yeah, he'll grab it, and then he goes back home. And he fucks shit up, and he brings you food back home. So we're in combat mode now. We have our next, what's it called? We need to go build mode and build our next ant pile over here for another thingy-mabob, and what we want is combustion. Combustion and ranged units. Be sure to always have a, what's it called? An ant pile that is for workers, because if you don't have a basic ant pile, what'll happen is your workers will not be able to drop food off anymore, and you'll soft lock yourself, and you won't be able to win the game. So I'm gonna drop down a bunch of these guys, you know, to build units. You just like fucking hit them up, so just click, yep, here we go, dude. We just keep clicking these things, we make lots of units. We have research points to use right now, but it won't let us use it because it's broken. Oh, all of our ants died, guys. Oh no, what a disaster. Remember not to box over the... Oh my god, we accidentally grabbed all the workers. Awesome. What are these guys? They have like fucking fungus on them. I wonder what those guys are about. What is this? What are these fungus ones? Battle mode. Go. Go battle mode. Oh no! Oh no! They're killing my workers! What are those guys? Oh god! There's so many combinations in this game. It's absolutely amazing. Once you upgrade a thing, you see how this ranged one? I can upgrade the ranged facility with a, I can upgrade it with the combustion thing, which will make it make different units. It will make it make different units. Why are my dudes just not doing anything? This is weird. Why are these guys just not doing anything? Let me just make a bunch more workers. Did all my workers get slayed or something? What's happening here? Hey you, worker guy. What's the visible combatants? Go. All idle workers, go. You guys, go harvest the corn cob, brothers. Harvest the corn cob, guys. Okay, all of my fucking military, dude. Let's go. Dude, why are all my workers out here? What is going on? I do not know what to tell you guys about that. That's weird shit. Make some more ants. Make another thing here. Not enough food. What the hell? Okay, we can make walls. Walls are cool. We can make turrets too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Select the battle mode. Get him. Get him. Oh, my farmers are out here. Why are my farmers out here, guys? I don't know what to tell you about that, guys. That's weird. My workers have just not been working this whole time, so we're absolutely fucked, and this really sucks. But, you know, sometimes shit happens, and that's okay. My farmers are going to go over here. They're going to get absolutely wrecked by these guys. I got some warriors, but they're going to get pwned. Oh, no, my last anthill. My last anthill. No! Don't let him get it. Don't let him get it. Oh, my God. Combatants, go. No, he killed my last anthill. Oh, no, guys. There's no drop-off point anymore. So I'm absolutely fucked. Anyways, that's Planet of the Ants. That's Planet of the Ants. It's pretty sweet. I think this is probably one of the new best RTS games on the market right now. Definitely go hit it up. Check out the demo on the Steam Marketplace. This guy needs some more attention in his life. It's pretty fucking hilarious. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Yeah, it just glitches out sometimes. Like I said, you can go 4-player. It's gonna have multiplayer, which is absolutely fucking hilarious. Let's go hard, start. Make a bunch of fucking workers. Clicking game doesn't allow you to click. I know, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Make lots of workers, always. Where is your queen? There is no queen, unfortunately. I definitely need to get some sugar in the hive, so we can have a queen or two. The music is pretty lit. The music is pretty fucking lit, dude. Oh, look at, see, like I said, the fucking, the tree is not there. Like, do you see that? The fucking one tree is not there, so I can't choose. I can't choose the thing. We're gonna go ahead and take a fucking defensive weaponry this time. So, because I can't research farms because of the glitch, we're gonna just have to, like, all-in the enemy. We're gonna have to just all-in him. So we can make some more babies here, and we can make a new ant pile up here for another drop-off location. When you build buildings, it will automatically just send the nearest ant to go do it for you. So what I can do is I can go send some workers on the map and gather the meat. The meat is big money. It's 80 food per thing that you can gather. So grab the meat when you can. The meat's very important. There's the meat. Get the meat. Win the game. Very cool. We're going to go ahead and upgrade our hive here. We're going to make a new ant pile. So we're going to get a lot of meat here. The meat is big, dude. Those guys are going to go out there. And I think the meat respawns, by the way. I'm not sure what the heck that's about. Let's go ahead and turn this into a defensive hive and take ranged weaponry. We can make a couple of ant piles now. And we can make a couple more workers per one of these things here. Yo, look at those ones. Look at them build. Look at them. They're like, they're ants, dude. Yo, we can make defender guys now. And we can go range upgrade, range upgrade. Next level reached, and unfortunately, like I demonstrated, the research panel is absolutely broken. So, unfortunately, the research panel being broken means that we don't get to do anything with that anymore. We can't, like, make farms. So we're gonna run out of money eventually. But it'll be fine, it'll be fine. We just make lots of fucking ranged guys, and we make these turtle guys. This is good shit, this is good shit. We can make another ant farm here, right? We'll make another one over here, so we got another drop-off spot. That's good shit. We move the camera around WASD style, make a bunch of guys. We can click the select all army hotkey button, because I'm pretty sure there's not a hotkey for that, right? Is there a hotkey for that? Let me just click every key on my keyboard. No, it does not look like there's a hotkey for the all army select thing, so you gotta just click that and then tell them to go. Let's go ahead and go for I haven't tried Steelworks this time. Let's try Steelworks. Let's make another ant pile here. Go ahead and hit the all army thing. Get them all out there. Get going, motherfuckers. So we can Steelworks upgrade our place here. We can go boop and upgrade that with some Steelworks. And hopefully the combo of those units will make something cool. Okay, let's go ahead and see what this makes now, right? What's this gonna make? I don't know, dude. We're gonna see, though. It takes quite a bit longer. It does poop out some guys. Let's go ahead and make that into a Steelworks. We don't have enough food. Damn, that's expensive, dude. Okay, okay. So using the Steelworks is expensive. Wait, is this just gonna make the same thing? Is this gonna just make the same thing? Okay, we have our Steelworks guy. We have our Steelworks guy. Awesome, awesome. You love to see the Steelworks guy. Okay, just hit the fucking select all. Go. Hit the select all and go. Let's get him. Let's get him. Get in his base. Get in his base. Oh, meat. Food. Meat. 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 Battle mode. Get him. Battle mode. Yo, we're wrecking this time. We're wrecking this time.
Get him. Hex him up, dude. Yo, he's got a cactus ant thing. He's got a cactus. He made scorpion things. He made scorpion things. What are those, dude? You gotta remember to macro every once in a while. Build some stuff out of these. Go ahead and get the fucking ants down here. Battle mode. Spread out, guys. Spread out. Yeah, we wrecked him this time, dude. This combo was good, dude. I'm loving this. Look, see, I'm next level yet. I still can't build anything because it's glitched out. Awesome. Awesome. Love that. Yo, get in there. Kill all his ant hives, dude. Let's go, bro. GG. GG. Kill the last hive. Kill the last hive. We are the last fucking Mohican. This game is sick, dude. Why? Yeah, dude. Go, motherfuckers! Look at right click is just attack move. They just like automatically attack move when you right click. It's pretty sick. So let's go for the defender's hut, right? Let's go for ranged hut, and then put the defender thing on it. Oh, we won, dude. GG, man. Ants. Planet of the Ants. The best upcoming RTS game on Steam. I absolutely love it. You should love it too. Go ahead and check out his demo. He's a really nice guy. It's not working perfectly, as you can see here with the research menu. Hopefully you can figure that out. There's a few bugs, but I do think that this is probably one of the coolest, cutest RTS games I've seen in a really long time. When can you research preschool? Well, actually, this is the planet Earth, and all mammals died centuries ago, and now ants rule the Earth. So there is no child with a magnifying glass waiting to kill everything. Our forces are under attack! This game is unfathomably loud. Oh no, it's loud. It's loud. That game is fucking sick, dude. Child is like a Trojan horse. Ah, yes. Yes, perfect. I've been psyoped by that song, dude. That song fucking psyoped me, dude. That game is fucking sick, bro. It's a Gundam for ants. Amazing. Beautiful. Guys, only 20 more subscribers and I will have 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Pog, dude. Pog. It's a Colossus that shoots acid. Beautiful. Wonderful. You love to see it. I'm about that, dude. I'm about that, dude. Bam, 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 bam. All right. What now? Dude, that game is like actually proper fun. I think that the trifecta for me of like new upcoming RTS games that I'm super excited about, The Scouring, Immortal Gates of Fire, and Planet of the Ants. Planet of the Ants looks so good, dude. It's so fucking good, dude. Like, for a game that's made by one dude in his spare time for fun, that game is fucking primo, dude. That is, like, so fucking funny. The way that you can, like, combine the ants together. Does he have, like, a way to contact him? I feel like there's no way to contact this guy. And it's, like, impossible for me to be like, hey, dude, there's some bugs with your game that are, like, hella broken. Like, be sure to go wishlist Planet of the Ants. It's really cool. It's super fucking fun, dude. That game is actually so lit. It's obscene. That game is lit.
That game's fucking lit, dude. It's basically a joke. It can't make you mad. Yep, yep. It's really good. That one is fucking hilarious. I absolutely love that. No. Not the sauce on my pants. Fuck. No more ramen could be made from the sweet holy waters of the toilet. Oh my fucking god, bro. Calm down. Calm down.
Excuse my absence, McMonroe. McMonroe. I had a bug. I couldn't hear you. I was not here. I was literally not here. Bing de bong bong bong. Bingity bing bong bong. Bing bing bong bong bong. Bing 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 bong bong. I've been psyoped by the Planet of the Ants song. I've been psyoped by the Planet of the Ants song. Ah, fuck! I can't get it out of my head! Alright, guys, you know what time it is. You know what time it is, dude. I know, I didn't have anything turned on. I didn't have anything turned on, McMonroe. My sweet, sweet little boy. Hey, Hup, black screen, Hup. Hup, 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 there's a black screen, you bitch. Bruh. Calm down, dude. Play random. I am playing random. Shave your head. Play random. Complain a lot. This game sucks. This game fucking sucks, man. I fucking hate this game, man. I fucking hate this game. Bing bong 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 bing bing. Bing bong 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 bing bing. Bing billy bing bong. Oh my god, I've been fucking psyoped by the fucking Planet of the Ants song, dude. Holy shit. I actually got psyoped by that fucking song. Holy fuck, dude. The fucking ant song brainwashed me. I can't stop it. I can't stop it. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. We're going to play Planet of the Ants while we wait for our cue to pop. This is just a demo, dude. This is just a demo, dude. It's just not loading. Pog. There we go, there we go, there we go. This sound resets every time you restart the game. Pog. Oh my god. Close it. We're in a game. No! Why is it stuck? No, fuck, dude! Ah! Get it out of my head!
You have Adun Toridas. Put your harvesters to work. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Hop back this way, hop back that way. Don't worry, I got your back, dude. Are you in the unofficial Stormgate Discord? Well, now it's called Warcraft 2 Affix. What? Are you talking about the fucking super secret fucking Celestial Cabal Discord? No. Are you in the unofficial? No, I'm not in the unofficial Discord, no. This is just some shitpost Discord. Pog champ, dude. Go that way, so I can see Zerglinolin. Thank you. Dude, this has nothing on the Planet of the Ants, man. This game is trash compared to the Planet of the Ants. Bing ding 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 ding. Bing ding 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 ding. Anyways, I told them Planet of the Ants is the newest RTS and that it will save us. Thank you for doing your part, dude. Thank you for doing your part. What's he got a drone here for? Is he spine rushing me? No. No. God damn it. No. Stop!
Spawn additional overlords.
Oh god.
You must spawn additional. Your hive cluster is threatened.
Oh my god.
Your forces are under attack. Your brood is
Ah, run!
The enemy has engaged your brood in combat.
This bitch ass bitch! You can't do this to me! I'm the mighty hoop sayer! I will defend all the stupid bullshit cheese in fucking Low Masters League! You can't do this to me! I'm too good for that, motherfucker! It's time for some mainlings in your butthole! Time for some mainlings in your motherfucking butthole! Get ready for the Planet of the Ants. Planet of the Ants is so much better than this game, dude. Planet of the Ants is so much better than this game, dude. It's not even close, dude. Alright, get him on in there, dude. Get him on in there, dude. Hey, buddy.
Your brood has evolved.
No. He walled. You bitch. You bitch.
A new queen awaits your command. Your brood descends upon the enemy.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh! Yeah, it was almost big. It was almost fucking huge, dude. What is this fucking spine crawler wall, bro? What is this spine crawler wall, bro?
You must spawn additional overlords.
Plane? Or planet? Captain Planet, Hup's a hero, taking pollution down to zero. Captain Hup say he's a hero. Nobody can stop him, 'cause they're a zero. Captain Hup, he's a hero. Yo, you missed the coolest fucking RTS game coming up in recent generations. Fucking Planet of the Ants, bro. Planet of the Ants, bro. You missed it. You missed Planet of the Ants, bro. It's so good.
Try placing that on creep.
It's unbelievable. One of the best RTS games I've ever seen in my life.
Insufficient energy. Morph location.
No, it's so good. You don't understand. The greatness, the genius of Planet of the Ants. Alright, queens, let's go. It's time to go on a mission. To kill all these overlords. My queens, they got a mission. They're gonna kill all these stupid overlords. Bro, I'm a real Zerg player, dude.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
I'm a real Zerg player, dude. I spread creep. Dude, this guy's gonna make fucking a bajillion mudas, right? This guy's he's a million mudas on the way to my base right now.
Enough minerals. A new queen has emerged from your hive cluster. A new queen awaits your command. A mineral field has been defeated.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Your mineral.
What is this? Oh my god.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider. You have not enough minerals. North locations locked. You've not enough energy.
No.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
What is this build?
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Okay.
The enemy
Maybe he was right. Maybe the creep was a bad idea. No! You think he has another base? Oh, he has two too.
Korshala Adun.
What a tremendous twat. What a tremendous twat. Fucking twat loser. 14 pool spine crawler rushes me like the absolute fucking Masters 3 borderline diamond player that he is. Fucking twat is 34% win rate versus Protoss because he's got brain damage and doesn't have any hands. Brain damage ass, no hands?
May Rajagal light the path to victory.
It's not sarcasm at all. Planet of the Ants is the new shit. It's the new gen of RTS. You're gonna regret talking shit on Planet of the Ants when they take over, bro. How are you today, We're welcome back, man.
You have not enough minerals. But your
Did you? Oh my gosh. Well, I ate before you gave me that, so... It was really good. That was like... I would like eat a pound of that. Man, I had fun playing Immortal Gates of Fire today. That was really cool. It was nice to get a response from, like, a person on the, like, game development squad that, like, actually, like, works at the studio, #1, and, you know, like, wanted to talk about their game with another human, you know? Like, that's a cool, relatable thing, you know? Oh my god, it's Frost GG1, dude. Remember when Frost Giant was sending chatbots to your YouTube stream? I know, like, that's like what I have to cross-reference it with, you know? Like it's crazy. Like, Jack Attack treated me like a fucking human. He treated me like a fucking human, dude. He didn't say Frost GG1, he said Frost Giant, like the fucking game studio Frost Giant. Been subscribed for years now. This fool's still playing Protoss with Mr. Twan. You literally just missed the ZVP or ZVZ game. Dude fucking did some gay ass spine crawler rush bullshit.
Let your will be heard.
It's like 9 to me.
Let your will be heard. You must harvest more. You have not enough minerals.
It shall be done.
You just missed, bro.
Aya, give us your command.
Yeah, I played like a whole week of Zerg, like not even that long ago.
The Templar, Aya, shall be reclaimed. The firstborn shall persevere. No, we serve. Let your will be. Come. Give us.
Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
Receiving.
Additional pylons are required. That ability requires more energy.
An erudite. Yes, Executor. Glory to the Daemon. Ire shall be reclaimed. To glory.
Hey. We caught him out of position. What up, buddy?
Let Najakar Nina. Let your will be heard.
Your research is complete. You require more Vespine gas.
Combat awaits. Glory to the Daylong. Give us your command.
I missed a good Zerg game from the Hup Master.
Yes, and we serve with pride.
Hey, 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 chill out.
Ire shall be.
Trying to attack my Oracle like that. It's against the rules. It's written right here in the rules that that's against the rules.
Put your harvesters to work.
Our window. How can I aid you? Our fates are one.
Alright.
Let
Doesn't look
us
like we're getting anything done there. Let's make these 2 more adepts and go across the map.
The firstborn shall persevere. Insufficient and
let your will be where ire shall be reclaimed.
you have not enough.
Combat awaits.
You must.
We need to have faith.
Huh.
The Templar march. You seek guidance. Forward. Combat awaits. We serve with pride. Extrapolating strings. Our window short.
Ha ha ha! Fuck you.
You seek guidance?
You cannot warp at that level.
I'm here in the shadows.
Ha ha ha! I can't wait for them to get rid of energy recharge. And out your breath, dude.
A power field is required. Location is invalid. That structure cannot warp at that location.
I'm here in the shadows.
What a baby.
I am
Imagine a Zerg player complaining mid-game, dude. Right? He's like, I make a more Zergling! Can you make something besides Zerglings?
You must be. You've not enough Vespine gas. You've insufficient supply. Warp in
I can't believe you
additional
fucking losers think you're actually keeping that. Okay, dude.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters.
Okay, dude. You leave the game now, you know.
Your warriors require.
No big deal to you. You can just leave the game.
That location is invalid. You must construct additional
Wah,
pylons.
wah, wah, wah.
Research complete.
That's you. Wah, wah. That's you. That's you.
You've insufficient supply.
What you know about that,
Warp
bro?
in additional
That's you.
I'm here in the shadows.
At least I'm not playing on noob mode.
Mineral field exhausted. Your warriors require additional pylons.
Like some pathetic kind of retard.
Available minerals from a cluster.
We are.
Additional pylons are required.
Like some pathetic retard.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
Yeah? I'm just some pathetic retard.
State thy bidding.
Hey, buddy.
We seek enlightenment.
Guess what?
Upgrade complete. Your forces grow more powerful.
For Artanis.
Warp Prism! Get clowned on. Get clowned on. Is he not learned in the history of Zerg in Starcraft 2? Yeah, no. Zergs are like the shortest memory people of all time. Shortest memory people of all time. Lamau. I played random, dumbass. Where was the all-in, by the way? Was that it? Was that what he's complaining about? Was I all-ined him? I would absolutely destroy you if you got Terran or Zerg. I all-ined him, bro. Out for the base, man. Bro, you have 6 games with Protoss, and you're 0-6. Cope harder. Dumb shit. Play your Protoss versus my Protoss. Versus my Zerg. Yeah, if Protoss is so easy, why are you 0-6? Literally zero wins. Nah, I don't have a tiny little dick, so I can't play easy mode. It's grayed out for me. Never played a toss game on this account. Never, retard. Fucking Lamau, this guy. It's right there, bro. You played fucking 6 games as Protoss. You're literally 400 MMR behind me. You're a diamond leaguer that only won because of energy overcharge and A moves. He only looked at my random MMR. He just looked at like the match history and saw the MMR right there and hasn't looked and seen that I'm like... the words you're saying can't be read. Oh my god. What's up, Venomous Stare? How are you, man? It feels when you try to flank over a bridge, funneling your roaches into a Protoss that you know has Storm. I know. He was trying to set up the fucking surround, and I just sniffed it out. The player is ignoring you. No! Bruh. Bruh. What a crazy man, dude. What a crazy man. He's lost it, dude. He's lost it. His fucking account name is literally called Smurf Master. Where's his other account? Oh, he's like a brand new player, dude. He just started a little while ago, as in 5 years ago. Literally 30. Well, he only looked at my random MMR. He looked only at my MMR as random. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. If you got Zerg or Terran, I would have destroyed you. Well, yeah, but I'm random and I got Protoss. You fucking shitbag. I'd beat the shit out of you so hard if you were fucking blindfolded. You'd never see what was coming. Well-crested Colt. I think it feels great. When they're crashing out like this and then they ignore you. That feels great. For me. Because I know that he's seething so hard. He's like in this next ladder game, and he's like smashing his mouse 4 times harder than usual. Like, you know, like, you know that's his feelings. You know he's in there. He's like, oh, I gotta beat this next guy because I couldn't beat that last guy. I mean, oh, here's why he's mad, because he just lost to fucking Ninja, the infamous Void Ray spammer. Oh, he got 2 base all-in, bro. You ever cast games? Sometimes. Sometimes. With the game that I just played, do you think that's a banger? You think I could just, like, read this script of a conversation while the game was happening in fast-forward mode? Make, like, a minute-long YouTube short where just, like, I just say this conversation out loud? I watch Arthrosis for Brood War and watch it during my lunch break. Frapser, it didn't happen, dude. Nice little 2-minute chat GPT clip. I want to read it myself, bro. I mean, he's absolutely right, by the way, that he would dumpster me with his main race on my off races, but, like, I feel like ZVP, I beat this guy 100% of the time. Like, he's fucking... Well, it makes me feel like I should practice my off races more, you know? It's not like I'm like, ew, he's so right. I'm just like, yeah. Like, my off races are weak, dude. My off races are weak, dude. Who uses their real name as the tag? L Hup chat. Well, I want my off races to be better. But it takes so much work, you know? Like... Oh, dude, that would have been perfect. If I had fucking hit him with that, man, you need to go back to the sea and sing a little bit. Get that hatred out of your life, dude. Oh, my phone died. You need to go back to the sea, bro. You a disgrace to all crabs, dude. He's probably like 21 years old. He's like 18 to 20, and he's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, you don't know Sebastian and Ariel? He's like, man, I ain't watch a Disney movie, bitch. Yeah, no. This guy's like... This guy's like a new player. Look at that. I'm pretty sure he probably didn't play in the old expansions, yeah.
I guess it's like an alt account because he was like instantly Masters League, but. Yeah, what is this? You're like self-burning. You're under 30. Okay, guys. We can only have one serving of our half-baked. It's 2/3 of a cup, which is like 8 ounces. So I get one more bite. That's it. That's all we get. Oh. Mmm. 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 What, you've never eaten it straight out of the tub, bro? It's the only way to live. From the tub. Are you on a diet? No. I don't want to consume 1,400 calories of ice cream. What do you mean? What do you mean? Here, Mr. Twan. A Zerg game. Just for you, dude. Mr. Twan! Don't tell me you left without seeing the Zerg game.
Your brood, you have not enough minerals.
Plenty of degens eating entire gallons of ice cream. That's not a tub of, it's a pint of ice cream, dude. It's like a personal pint of ice cream. Like,
are insufficient.
I'm the only one who's gonna eat out of that. It's not like a gallon of ice cream. It's a pint.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna fucking just mow down on a fucking.
Your brood is spread too thin. Spawn additional overlords. Your base is under attack.
Bruh, stop that. Alright, what do I make, chat? What do I make versus Terran?
Not enough minerals.
We know he's gonna make Reapers and Hellions. And we know that those Reapers and Hellions are gonna come to our base and try to kill our workers, right? Eating 1 pint of ice cream in one sitting is too much. Dude, those fucking Ben & Jerry's things are like 1,500 calories per pint. It is way too much to eat by yourself in one sitting. Those things are way too much. I always eat the whole pint. Oh my god, bro. Someone's never gonna hit 1,000 pounds. True, dude. True, dude. I ain't never hitting 1,000 pounds, dude.
Your brood is
Welcome to the dumpster. Nina LA is here, dude. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster.
You must spawn additional overlords.
I never started speed. Fuck, dude. I didn't start the crack. I didn't start the Zergling crack, dude.
Ready.
Fuck you, pussy.
Your brood requires additional overlords.
Fucking pussy ran away, dude. Pussy. Pussy should have gone for a drone. It's all lol. You probably right. You're micro too good.
A new queen has emerged.
Thank you. Bro, real?
The enemy is exterminating your drones.
Bro, real? Real, bro? Bitch.
Evolution process successful. Unacceptable command.
Queens defend everything, right? That's what I learned.
Morphed on creep.
That's what I've learned about Starcraft 2 is that queens defend everything. It's fine. Never make it anything but queens.
A new queen awaits your command. That ability requires more energy. Your foe is attacking a creep tumor. The enemy has engaged your group in combat. The enemy assaults your hive cluster.
Can you stop that?
That command is unacceptable. Your brood is spread too thin. Spawn additional overlords. Your brood requires additional overlords. The spread of your creep has been compromised. Morph location blocked. Unacceptable command. Your forces are under attack.
Oh.
Your brood descends upon the enemy.
That's annoying. Howie.
Your drones are being slain.
Run.
Engage your brood in combat. Your high
Oh, he made
brood
hell bad.
descends upon the enemy. A new queen is ready. The enemy assaults your drones. Will you not defend them?
The air blockers! I forgot them! Oh no, dude.
Are under attack.
No, stop.
You must harvest more. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat.
Yeah, nice fucking hellbats, asshole.
Your brood has developed a new
I'm
mutation.
Terran. True, you don't need logics and facts. I'm Terran. It doesn't exist. True. Oh my god, it's so many Hellions! Why he has so many Hellion?
That command is unacceptable. Your creep tumor is under attack. Your brood is spread too thin. Spawn additional overlords. Morph location blocked. Mineral field exhausted.
So annoying.
That command is unacceptable.
Do do do. I spread creep. Do do do. I love spreading creep. Dude, this fucking Evo chamber needs to die.
A mineral field.
This Evo chamber must die.
By the gods. Your brood has evolved.
Where are you going with that?
The spread of harvest more
Hey! Hey!
Your mutation has completed.
Oh. That was way too many drones. Oopsies.
Unacceptable
Oopsies.
command.
I made a too many drone. That was a big oopsie.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base. Your foe is attacking a creep.
Man,
Evolution complete.
why does this guy hate fucking creep so much?
Your brood descends upon the enemy.
Why he hate my creep so much, dude?
Your brood insufficient energy. You've not enough energy. Your forces are under attack. That on a new queen has emerged from your hive. Your brood has developed a new mutation.
I want that thing inside of me. I want it that way. tell me why I don't know what the words to this song are. I don't know why I'm singing this song.
Your creep
It's
tumor is
really
under attack.
super gay. It's super gay. Why is it so gay?
A mineral. Your
Go,
mutation
my
is
Hydras.
by the
Go,
gods.
my Hydron warriors. Oh, fuck. That really sucks.
A mineral field has been depleted.
Thors are dumb. Does anybody else feel like Thors are incredibly fucking dumb?
That command is unacceptable.
Does anyone fucking, like, think that Thors are okay? And that it's okay that Terran just has this, like, legit super unit that fucking
Mineral
does
field
fucking
exhausted.
everything?
Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base.
Like, I just don't get it. Why do they have this fucking bullshit-ass fucking
enemy has
Superman
engaged your
unit
brood in combat.
that does fucking everything? I love how he's like, yeah, fuck you.
Unacceptable command. Your forces are under attack. The spread of your creep has been compromised.
Oh no.
Base is under attack. Perhaps consider that ability requires more energy. The enemy assaults your hive cluster. Your brood has evolved. Maximum supply. Your brood descends upon the enemy. You've depleted your hive cluster is threatened. Your base is under attack.
Dude, he has planetaries in his natural. This guy's so fucking lame.
The enemy assaults your hive cluster.
This guy's so fucking lame, dude. What the fuck is this lame-ass dude?
A mineral field has been depleted.
God, mech players are so fucking lame.
Evolution complete. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. Try placing morph location blocked. Your hive cluster is threatened. You've gathered all available resources. Your brood descends upon the enemy. Your base is under attack. Evolution process successful. You've not enough energy.
Can I pull those? Can we just...
Your hive cluster is threatened. Harvested all the best
Evacuate.
that has to offer. You've depleted the mineral cluster.
Oh my god.
The enemy assaults your hive cluster. Your brood can grow no further. Gods. Maximum supply. Even the swarm has its limits. A mineral field has been depleted. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. Your creep tumor is under attack. Your foe is attacking a creep tumor. You must place that on creep. Your forces are under attack.
Oh no, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, that's so dumb.
Maximum supply. Even the swarm has its limits. You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
Well, that sucks. I killed literally nothing, and he killed everything.
Your brood is still based on the attack. The enemy will be your mineral clusters.
Fuck.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base. The enemy assaults your drones. Will you not defend them? Your hives that can only be morphed on creep. Your foe is attacking a creep tumor. You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. The spread of your creep has been compromised. Your mutation is complete. Your creep tumor is under attack. Your brood descends upon the enemy. You've depleted a mineral cluster. The spread of your creep has been compromised. Your extractor has run dry. Your foe is attacking a creep tumor. Your brood can grow no further. Thank the gods. sufficient energy. Maximum supply. Even the swarm has its limits. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. Try placing that on creep. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider your creep tumor is under attack. Your brood can grow no further. Thank the gods. That can only be morphed on creep. Your extractor has run dry. A mineral field has been depleted. That ability requires more energy. You've harvested all the Vespine that Geyser has to offer. You must place that on. You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden... A mineral field has been depleted.
Yeah, you know over here. No, leave those poor drones alone.
The enemy assaults your hive cluster. Your forces are under attack. The spread of your creep has been compromised. Your brood descends upon the enemy.
Oh, he killed my Hydra den?
The enemy has engaged. Drones are being slain.
What do I fucking make now?
Your hive cluster is threatened. The enemy is exterminating your drones.
Oh my god, he has battle cruisers now. No.
You've gathered all available minerals from the cluster. The enemy assaults your hive cluster. Your brood descends upon the enemy. Your base is under attack.
Shit, I think we lost.
Your creep tumor is under attack. Your hive cluster is threatened. being slain. Your forces are under attack. Your foe is attacking a creep tumor.
Shit.
You've harvested all the Vespene that geyser has to offer. The enemy assaults your hive cluster.
Yeah, fucking taste my random spine
Try
crawlers,
placing that on
bitch.
creep. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. Your extractor has run dry. Insufficient energy. Your forces are under attack. The spread of your creep has been compromised. Your foe is attacking a creep tumor.
No.
Under attack.
Now he just has a super max army. This is so
You
dumb.
must spawn. Your brood descends upon the enemy. Your base is under attack.
No.
The enemy assaults your hive cluster. The spread of your creep has been compromised. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. Unacceptable command.
Oh, no, my sword, my sword. Nice. Move in.
Your hive cluster is threatened.
No. My hydrogen. Fucking lame, dude. I can't really go air right now because I don't have the upgrades. So we're kind of fucked.
Your creep tumor is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
We win? Nope. He's got 2 siege tanks and 4 Hellions. He can kill infinite of my units. What the fuck, man?
Morph location blocked. You must place that on a Vespene geyser. Your brood descends upon the foe as you've depleted a Mitchum. A new queen is ready. The enemy assaults your drones. Will you not defend them? A mineral field.
No, we tried so hard to live.
The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. Your creep tumor is under attack. Your foe is attacking a creep
No,
tumor.
we lost the Hydroden again. That's so annoying.
Your forces are under attack. Is required. Your base is under attack. Your brood descends upon the enemy. The enemy assaults your hive cluster.
Fuck, he killed my hive too.
This structure, that command is unacceptable. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. Your hive cluster is threatened.
God, that sucks so much. No!
Your forces are under attack. You require more Vespine gas. Your brood descends upon the enemy.
Ah!
The enemy has engaged your brood in combat.
Aaron is so fucking bullshit. No!
Your brood descends upon the enemy. Unacceptable. You've not enough Vespine gas. The spread of your creep has been compromised. Your creep should gather all available minerals. Your forces are under attack. Your base is under attack. Your foe is attacking a creep. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. Your brood descends upon the enemy. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base?
No!
Your forces are under attack. Your foe is attacking a creature.
Please kill it! Nice!
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. Your brood descends upon the enemy.
Still have my
Your
Hydroden?
brood requires additional overlords.
There's too many overlords, fuck.
Your hive cluster is threatened. Your creep tumor is under attack. terminating your drones. Your forces are under a drone are being slain.
Stupid mech baby, die!
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base? The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. You've depleted a mineral cluster. A mineral field has been depleted.
Yeah! Right on! Fuck you! Yes! Mech sucks dick! Mech players are fucking trash! Look at this fucking 75 APM fucking dumb shit with no fucking hotkeys F2ing around the map like an absolute goon. Look at this fucking guy. Oh my god, 7 screens per minute. He's still Masters League. But people complain about Protoss. Oh, fuck you! Yeah! Yeah! I'm fucking Rocky right now, dude. I can fucking knock out Mike Tyson. Let's fucking go. Woo! Woo! All right. Yes. 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 Ooh. Ooh. Hell yeah, dude. Oh. Oh yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my god, that was a grinder, dude. What the fuck, man? Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. That was beautiful. Everyone knows that was beautiful and wonderful. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Woo. Oh, beautiful. Oh, my God. I'm fucking hyped, dude. I'm fucking hyped, dude. That was sick, dude. Let's fucking go, man. Ooh. 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 Always believe in the mighty Hepsea and his autismo ways. Wah, 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 wah. YouTube has less ads. That's very true. Oh my god. Big W, dude. Big W. I got a little worried when we attacked into the 4 siege tank, 3 Hellion planetary choke. Did you see he had fucking 2 planetary fortresses in his fucking natural choke point? Oh my god, bro. I was like, let me go counterattack his natural. And it was like there was a Liberator and a fucking planetary. And I was like, never fucking mind, dude. Never fucking mind, dude. Jesus Criminy. If we didn't have the power of free unit spawners on our side, we would have been absolutely fucked, dude. These fucking free unit spawners, dude. Oh my god. Yes. All it took was having 1, 2, 3, 4 more bases than him the entire fucking game, I guess. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Oh. Yes. He's only 4K MMR, but that was the hardest fought game of my life. The hardest fought game of my life. 40 minutes of sweating my fucking tits off versus fucking mech, dude. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Let's go, dude. Check and see if he leaves all his TVTs. Nope. 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 Oh, man. Yeah, that feels good, dude. He's actually just 4K forehead. I don't care, though. Diamond players are good at the game, dude. I just lose all my games against that. Yeah, you know, it's not worth it, dude. It's not worth it, bro. It's just not worth it. It's miserable. Playing Zerg versus Terran is just miserable, dude. Even if you win, it feels horrible. You're just like, I'm done, dude. Fucking done, dude. Mr. Twan just missed the coolest fucking game of all time, bro. Gas at 3, dude. I was fucking on it, dude. Is it Diamond League? Belly TV, that is indeed my Diamond League Zerg. Masters League, thank you. 4,200. Yeah, that's me, dude. Bet you're wondering how I got to 4,200 with my Zerg. Anyways, guys, I don't want to play anymore. I'm going to call it. I did a 9-hour stream yesterday, and we're almost at 8 hours today. So I'm going to just call it for the night. I'm going to just chill. I'm going to go for a little nighttime afternoon walkie poo. Just spend 8 hours playing some chill Protoss games or 1 hour playing the most cringe intense mech ZVT ever and spend all your energy for the day. That's like literally what it feels like, you know? That's like literally what it feels like. It's like, just use like every ounce. I just went Super Saiyan 3 with KO Ken and I was like, ah, I can't lose to this fucking Diamond League player! Oh my god. It's good for me, but it's pretty hard to use. Well, the main benefit of the Viper is that it flies, right? And you can outposition your opponent pretty well with a flying unit. The midstream interview, I will put the midstream interview on YouTube for those of you who are interested. We got a nice interview with Jack Attack about Immortal Gates of Pyre, and we got some nice information about the game. It was nice to talk to somebody from the team about it. Yeah, anyways, the Viper, if you're having trouble keeping it alive, it's just like, just don't be so crazy with it. Always have it on that secondary hotkey. And only pull units that you're like certain you can kill, right? I tried really hard to not get near the Thors. They just didn't ask him my Fortnite question. I didn't even see it. There was a lot. You guys got crazy for that. You guys were like fucking interested in like, oh fuck, Hup's interviewing somebody. This is crazy. True, dude. True, dude. Guys, I'm only 20 subscribers away from 1,000 subs on fucking YouTube, baby. Only 20 subs left, okay? I gotta drop like a fucking viral clickbait video. I think what I'm gonna do is try to make like this ultra low effort, like, oh, the 5 best upcoming RTS games type of thing. And I'm just going to put trailer footage, and it's just going to be me talking about the games a little bit and like basically reading the Steam page description of the games. And I bet you it'll get 5,000 views in like 3 days. And yeah, and the interview is probably going to be really good too. At least I hope so. So we'll see what happens. I think it came out good. And I'm going to put out some stuff there, so. That's like some non-standard stuff. Yeah, Immortal Gates of Pyre dev? Interviewing the secret cabal of Immortal Gates of Pyre? Okay, I'm leaving. Bye. Go raid Dave. Go raid Dave and tell him how fat and gay he is. Because he's fat and gay. Later, nerds!